Hey! Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. And hello to Kant, to Rad, to Mac, and to Zenero as well. Okay, so basically today we're going to be doing some more quality mapping streams on a PC that can't even fucking run Doom. Hey Terraformer, how's it going? Did a pretty good showcase of all the editors, which I have, a quick and dirty showcase of like all the editors I've got up and running on this beautiful 286. So for those who missed the stream yesterday, so basically I'm working on a third map for TWOGERS, which should be coming out soon TM, and the name of the map is called Ghosts of 286 Past. So the main gimmick, one of the main gimmicks of the map is that it has like color map adjusting with like the broom line action 242, which and I've set up color maps to more or less like emulate like the EGA and like CGA palettes and whatnot. But then I had a really dumb idea when two like really stupid neurons decided to like fire in my brain. I was like, hey, wait a second. If I'm calling a map, if I'm naming a map called Ghosts of 286 Past, is it possible for me to map to do several parts of like the map on an actual 286 itself? Basically, you need a new deadline for TWOGERS? Alright, actually, yeah, I do need to specify like a deadline because I got a feeling like the way that I'm mapping this is like a lot more slower than like UDB and that kind of stuff. You need some serious pressure. Oh god. I mean, I need to finish this map. That's the thing. It's gonna take a while to do it as well. And Terraformer, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I had this like really dumb idea where I was like, hey, wait a sec, because I was looking up the R&B reject builder, and I noticed in the documentation it mentioned that it only used conventional memory, so I was like, hey, wait a second, if it's not using like 32-bit flat model, like flat memory model, or like EMS or XMS, then is it possible to run it on a 286? And then the idea spread further to, what would if there's like any map editors which will actually work on a 286? So as it turns out, so I did some serious shovelware CD archaeology session, where I went through about somewhere between 150 to like 200 CDs, of like 2/3 of them Doom, Doom shovelware CDs, the other third like general shovelware CDs, which had like Doom crap on it, this dumb meme idea I had accidentally turned into probably like the most serious archiving effort of Doom editors from like 1994 to like 1996 by pure accident. I didn't even mean to do it; it just happened. So after a little bit of digging around, and also recompiling a few of the editors which had source code available, I was able to basically come across 4 DOS editors and six Windows 3.1 editors, which will all work on a 286. So on the DOS side, we had Deep up to version all version 6. All version 6 EXEs of like Deep will work on a 286. So 6.22 being the most recent one. DU will work. You have to recompile the source code for 5.21 because the default binaries use 386 instructions, but you can easily recompile it for 286. Then there's also EdMap and WadAuthor, which all work on a 286 for DOS. As for Windows though, there is WadAuthor, the 16-bit version of WadAuthor. There is Jeff Allen's Doom Ed, the real thing. Then there's Renegade Graphics Doom Ed. Then there's Doom Card. Then there's there's one specific version of Doomcad that works on a 286, but no other versions work for some weird reason. Then there's a beta version of a Delphi rewrite of Doomcad called DCAD, which I consider like distinctly separate from Doomcad. And then finally, there's a completely obscure piece of shit called GDR Doom Edit, which is probably the most useless map editor I've ever seen. Like it has no intelligent features whatsoever. It's very DEU-like in how you actually build stuff, but even worse. Because at least like DEU has like like predefined like sectors you can create. Yeah, you can create like a rectangular room or like a polygonal room, which is basically just a room with a number of like lines and more or less forms like a circle, more or less. Whereas like this GDR Doom Edit thing doesn't even do that. But it's also vertex-based like DEU as well, so it's just completely horrible in every way. There's like no keyboard shortcuts. It's just completely like almost entirely like left mouse driven as well. It's just yeah, it's basically a shit show basically. But yeah, we'll be getting to that. We'll be getting to those eventually. So yes, so in between like last night and before I started stream, I decided to install Total Commander here just for a little bit of sanity purposes and whatnot. So yeah, as you can see, I have like all of these like different versions of like map editors, which which work on a 286 for Windows 3.1. Found all of these for require 386 as minimum. Hell yeah! I mean, yeah, it's like it is a little bit slow on this 286, but I'll take this over like the default file manager any day of the week. Then on my other compact flash card, I've got all these which I found as like working on a 286. But some of these are kind of like useless. For DOS, I would use DN or DOS Navigator. That's definitely like the best one. That's definitely the best one. It is fucking magic. I agree. And then yeah, just got like all this shit basically here. So yeah, so just to prove, this is the 286 for those who didn't may have just popped in. If I was to say, for example, like minimize that, we'll go here. We'll go into DOS prompt here, and I don't know. Let's try and run Doom. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go games Doom and go Doom and. There we go. DOS 16M error. Protected mode available only with a 386 or 486. So therefore, I am below minimum specs to actually run Doom. So therefore, I cannot do any map testing on this computer. I would have to actually transfer. I would have to like turn off the computer. I guess I can technically plug in a Ethernet cable into the network card, which I'm using for XT IDE. So I could technically like transfer via FTP if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. Does Will 3D run? It does. If I do this for example and this should work. Yeah, there we go. With a lot less memory than it should. But yeah, no, it runs. It runs. Yo, Ed, how's it going? Yeah. For like. Yeah, I was actually discussing this yesterday, like, because Mikola had came in, mentioned about, like, asking if it would be possible to, like, support, like, Doom to, like, the 286. And by far the biggest challenge would be, like, zone allocation, because, you'd have to use, like, both, like, in order to, like, kind of, like, try to make the most effective use, you'd have to use, like, XMS and EMS, like, simultaneously. You would use EMS for digitized sound playback. Because generally speaking, like, with like a 286, like, EMS is generally speaking, like, it requires like hardware rather than software. Though I did also find a EMS emulator, well, an EMM 286, which I'm gonna test on this 286 at some point. But yeah, so you would probably have to like you'd ideally want to use like EMS for like doing like digitized sound playback, and then you want to use like XMS for like texture allocation, that kind of stuff, because of the fact that like XMS would use the system RAM, whereas like EMS has the possibility of using either a expansion card through the ISA slot, which is already like bottlenecked, or you have to use like either EMM 286 with a with a very rare motherboard that would have like, you know, more than like 4 meg RAM support, like this motherboard I have right here. Or you would have to use like the Headland HT12 chipset if you have like a motherboard with one of those chipsets, because that has built-in EMS support. But the thing about EMS is that you can't allocate like unlike EMM386, you can't allocate XMS and EMS memory to effectively overlap. They have to be in like different. They have to like utilize like different memory segments. So yeah, you have bigger problems like dealing with that kind of shit. Basically, it's just it'll be like a real nightmare. That said, yeah. So basically, all the DOS editors that work on a 286 only just use conventional memory only. Whereas like Windows 3.1, because the fact it has like because it does have 286 protected mode support, you can use it can use like the full extent of the RAM that you have available on your 286, which for this very rare 286 motherboard is 16 megs. Anyway, as for whoops, that's right, idiot. What move 3D map editor options are there? There's actually quite a few, but I haven't really like investigated that much into Wolf 3D editors. I did like I was working on like an episode replacement, like a episode 1 replacement. I want to say way back in 2004ish, 2005ish, 2003ish. I don't really recall exactly. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gave up. It was just me basically like just screwing around with like map editors and kind of stuff. You also really want to create a map in DAU? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just because I've been chilling for DAU does not mean that any sane person should be touching DAU. Okay? Just because just because I'm like absolutely fucking mental when it comes to, you know, these bad decisions does not mean that everyone else has to emulate me. Okay? See the funny thing was I was like recompiling WinDAU to work on to use like 286 instructions, but no matter what I could do, it was just still pop up with it would just still immediately crash with like illegal instructions. So I have no idea if the source code for like WinDAU has like inline assembly. I haven't really looked at the source code that much, but I know it's definitely a lot more bigger compared to like DAU 5.21, for example. Had to make a new map editor for the Rock Remaster. Basically, that existed that word for DOS Windows 95. Well, I mean, you could just run in DOSBox. I mean, but yeah. So yeah, let's open up WadAuthor version 1.11. Once you once started with DAU but never finished the map back in the day. Oh boy. Yeah, DAU is definitely a funny one. That's for sure. What is up, LexMark66? How's it going? Well, the ceiling height for one of any sector. If you specify any specific sector, it could be any height between negative 327.767 and 327.767. Yeah. It's like an unsigned signed 16-bit integer. Could be like that. All right, so we're going here. How am I even streaming on this PC? Good question. Good question. So I'll just do a VGA to HDMI adapter. Correct. So more specifically, excuse my pile of shit around here. So we do have the lovely 286 Emotion right here. So that's right here. We got we got a multi-IO card. We've got the CPU there with a tiny little heatsink on there. I've got a network card, and we've got the VGA card is a Paradise Western Digital Paradise WD90C31 right here. We've got a Sound Blaster 16 here. So then this is going all the way to this OSSC right here. If I just move this shit out of the way. So we've got an OSSC here, and then that's connected to the capture card right there. naked 286 tier loot. True. Because I'm like constantly like fucking around with like hardware, I just don't bother with cases because they just bloat. Basically just too much bloat. Cute little heatsink, yeah, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I only put it on there because I was slightly, because I was experimenting with like trying to run the CPU at like 33 megahertz, and it can burst. It can get past burst at 33 megahertz, but then it just like immediately shits the bed because I think the isobus speed is running like 16 megahertz. And I don't think the my multi-IO controller, which has like the ID, which handles the IDE connections. I don't think it likes the isobus running that high. I don't think it likes it running above 12 megahertz, like the isobus. So I have to run the CPU at 24 megahertz. Do I node build on the 286 as well? Hell no. Hell no. Okay, so funny story about that. I decided as a test. To rebuild the nodes for E2M7. So you know, doom.wad E2M7 because when I was like doing like when I was like doing this whole like shovelware CD hunting archaeology session, I was noticing that there was like discussion about like how E2M7 was too memory consuming to be able to like save properly. So I did do a test of like of rebuilding the nodes for E2M7 with DEU 5.1, and I shit you not, it literally took half an hour. Give like plus minus like 2 minutes. It literally took like half an hour. So thankfully, every single map editor I have here does not force rebuilding the nodes at all. So thankfully, like I have like a little bit of like I have a little bit of like leniency with like that. It's not going to like, it's not like I can like, you know, save somewhat frequently and not have to like sit around waiting 5 minutes for something to happen. It doesn't save properly now, memory after yesterday's chat. Yeah. You feel better about your desk now? Fuck off, Ardo. And morning to you as well. Holy shit, cables for days. Yeah, just cables all around. And you know, I literally have a 386 DX40 just sitting there on a chair for reasons. But yeah, that's the wrong thing here. So basically, I'm working on a map for TWOGERS, which is called Ghosts of 286 Past. 286 reject builder. So I had to recompile Jeff Allen's Doomed, the real thing, version 4.2, because thankfully the source code was available for that. And I actually had to completely strip out the reject builder code inside of that because it was because it was taking like too long to actually do anything. So yeah, I did strip that out entirely. RMB does work on 286 though. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that now. RMB does work on 286. Which was the whole catalyst for me going down this like rabbit hole of like looking for like map editors working on 286. It was because of RMB. Because the documentation explicitly mentioned only using conventional memory instead of like, you know, EMS or like XMS or, you know, like a flat memory model. So that kind of got me curious, and yeah, I just end up just finding all this shit here, etc. Yeah, you got me curious now. So let's give this a shot. Let's do like MS DOS prompts. Let's see, do I have RMB? Yeah, I do. I have RMB 30, okay. Oh, whoops, how about I use like half a brain and actually use like RMB instead of, like the instead of, you know, DOS. Alright, there we go. So let's see, RMB is, okay, so RMB is 26 mid b.wad, RMB test.wad. Here we go, do that. There we go. RMB actually works on a 286. And just to prove it is, and just to prove it is a 286 for those who just popped in. There we go. Proof right there. Proof is in the pudding. So let's see. So let's see. RMB 30. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely built a reject lump. So there we go. That said, yeah. So RMB works on a 286. But yet the original like reject .exe requires a 386. So I don't know, go figure. Actually, I think the source code is included with the reject. This is amazing. This is pointless. Well. I mean, personally, I could argue against RMB being pointless. You know, because you can do some somewhat intelligent stuff with rejects, lumps, and that kind of stuff. As Hellfield had definitely proven, but yeah, no, it works. It works. There is a small amount of node builders which do work on a 286 as well. BSP 1.0, BSP 1.1 TC. I do believe there is an actual 16-bit version of BSP 1.1 as well. Because I've seen reference to it on a Usenet post, but I've not been able to confirm an actual zip file, which does actually have it. But I have seen a compiled version of BSP 1.1 with a very peculiar file size to it, and also date to it, which kind of like correlates it maybe the 16-bit version of BSP 1.1. There's also certain versions of Deep BSP which were compiled with 16-bit as well, so those work as well. The node builder for Doomcad, which is a separate exe file, does work on 286 as well. Those are the only ones I know of which will work, but I'm not going to bother doing like any node building or reject building on a 286 because yeah, that's just going to be a little bit too time consuming basically. Anyways, as soon as this thing bloody loads up. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. So basically the idea I have with this whole TWOGERS map is that you're basically shifting around with like different color maps using like Broomline Action 242 and it has like like an EGA-ish color map and two like CGA-ish color maps as well. When I say CGA, when I say ish, some values are like dead on some like RGB values are like dead on accurate, whilst like others are just like slightly off. Mostly because I didn't want to edit the play power too much. Because we're using the 32 and 24 -15 play powers as like a base. So anyway, but yeah, so the whole point of this map is that there's basically like you're basically walking around in like a haunted house or some shit, and then there's like there's like your ground floor, there's like upstairs, and then there's like downstairs kind of thing. But like after a certain point, you start like dimension hopping between like different realities of like each floor. So there's gonna be like so there's like 3 different realities on like the ground floor. There's like 3 different realities or planes, whatever. 3 different planes on like the ground floor, 3 different planes on the upstairs, and 3 different planes on the downstairs, and it will just randomly choose between the ones and that kind of stuff. But I think I've got like a solid idea of like making the gameplay, like the gameplay flow work relatively well. It shouldn't be too convoluted. When I say shouldn't be too convoluted, I'm more or less like talking down my ass. And it could just be like total shit for all I know, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But however, the idea is like, so with that in mind, I have to basically make like 9 different sections for like I'm basically building like 9 distinct sections in 9 different map editors, and then the final one will be done in GDR Doom Edit because that's the only one that out of the 10 map editors I found for for 286, which explicitly requires which will only work with like Doom 2 and not like Doom 1. So basically all of this is going to be like vanilla Doom 1 textures, and that kind of stuff. I will probably do some like some stuff in like I will probably do, yeah. So how does it work in MBF 21? Easy. So basically my idea is that I'm gonna be doing like the general map layout of like all the 10 sections in these like different editors. Then I'm gonna be using some editor, not UDB, because UDB is too intelligent for its own good, and we'll probably like repair any like map editors. We'll probably like repair any errors which are made by the shittier map editors. So I think I want to use like something like I'll need something like less intelligent, like maybe like WadAuthor. I have to look into like Slade or Eureka as well. So I'll have to use like WadAuthor or like something else in order to like merge all the sections together into a single map. And then I could use like UDB to do like all the MBF 21 stuff. Do all like the actual like broom tech which I need for it to work properly. So yeah, it's definitely like a very like multi-layered like process, like how I'm like doing this shit, but I'm pretty sure it'll work out in the end, because like I'm not gonna be making like any of these sections like too big or anything. They're all gonna be like relatively like small to like medium-sized each, so it shouldn't take like too long. Like the map shouldn't take too long to exit. It may be a bit of a pain in the ass to max. But to exit it shouldn't be too bad, because the idea is that it will require like all 3 skull keys. But I will basically put in like mechanisms to ensure that the player will always get to a key. Even though if all the switches, like, because the idea is like in each of like the 9 main sections, there's gonna be like basically like 4 switch activated doors. Yo, Pecha, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so so the idea I'm thinking of like is that like in each of like the 9 sections of like of like the 3 planes of the 3 floors of the house, there's gonna be like 4 switch activated doors in each section, and when you hit the first like layer switch in like any of the 9 sections, it'll then randomly open up like the first layer of the switch activated doors in one of the random sections. Then it'll just keep on going. So I'll have like the key in the third section of like 3 of them. But at the end of like the 4th sections, there will always be like a teleporter to a corresponding like key. So you won't necessarily be like stuck in the map forever if you need to just like exit the map. But for maxing it would definitely require like more effort to actually hit all the switches and that kind of stuff. Remember using EdMap? Oh, nice. I couldn't even figure out how to split a line depth. Hey Rain, how's it going? Yeah, I definitely remember touching EdMap back in the days. The whole reason why, another reason why I got nostalgic for this idea was because I actually do have some magazine cover CDs from the 1994 and 1995. So from December 1994 of PC Zone, we have this one here, which has Delta V, Little Big Adventure, Dawn Patrol, and 500 plus Doom levels. Utility to convert Doom WADs to Doom 2 WADs and Doom 2 editor. And then for this one, we have, and this one is the April 995 magazine cover CD for PC Zone, which has Dark Forces, it has Inferno, Iron Assault, Jungle Strike, Descent, XCOM, Terror of the Deep, Premier Manager Free, Metaltech, Battledrome, loads of shareware, but 1000 Doom, Heretic, Doom 2 levels, Heretic level editor, and Doom 1.9 patches. And this is the magazine cover CD, which has the infamous XXX Doom.wad as well. Any map editor can do it. I say objection. Because I do know that that early versions of DEU only have like a height limit of like 512 to like -512, and so actually like yeah, DEU 5.0 has like 400 and -400 as like the maximum sector heights. DEU 5.1 has 512 and -512. I'm not sure about other map editors though around this time period. I mean, WadAuthor, I'm pretty sure WadAuthor definitely will have it. Let's just do a quick test. I'll just do like a quick test here. Let's see, what can this go up to? Okay, so it works here. It works here, so that's fine. I don't recall which limit is which. Let's just see. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. So, 3, 2, 7, 6, 7. So yeah, this is, yeah, so WadAuthor is definitely capable of, WadAuthor is definitely capable. I mean, this version of WadAuthor is definitely capable. I would need to check, like, other, map editors if it's possible. But either way, I have no need for Miko portals because ultimately this map's going to be an MVF21 map anyway. And yeah, I mean, like apart from having custom monsters and that kind of stuff, I don't think I'm going to be using like any of the like MVF21 specific stuff apart from like, you know, custom monsters. Like this would be effectively like a boom compatible map basically. So it should not be so yeah, it should not be like too much of a problem with that. Just curious if there's any limitations, yeah. Yeah, so which is gonna be like a really interesting challenge when I'm working on, when I have like a because I will say this, I've been mentioning this here and there in a few places, but so one very uniquely interesting thing which I found, which actually I'm going to show off right now. One uniquely interesting thing I found on a single Doom shovelware CD called Super Games Volume 2, which was the CD was mastered on mid-April 1994. I found a very specific, weirdly curious zip file called DU5 beta. Now, for those in chat who may have a bit of knowledge of, like, you know, ancient DOS editor history, DU 5.0 beta 4 was the very first publicly released version of DEU, which had the ability to do node building. So therefore, it was like the first like public version of a editor which would allow you to create custom maps. So as you can see, the exe is dated 24th, well, give or take, plus or minus like 24 hours, 24th of March 1994. If you look in the zip source file, yeah. So I don't know, the time and date's like, you know, roughly like 24th of March. Give or take, like 24 hours. So curiously, this DU5 beta, which I've only found on a single CD, has a exe file dated 17th of March, 1994. And then in the source code, as you can see, the entire source code is like dated up to 17th of March and like nothing earlier than that. But if you look at objects.c, as soon as this opens, why did I do this on a 286? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, so as you can see on the 286 here, if we, Jesus, this is fucking slow. Let's see, here we go. I think it's around here where we have, here we go. Yeah, create nodes right here. So yeah, this is by far like the earliest source code that I'm aware of that has like the whole node building, that has like node building functionality. Made to the days when Notepad had a frame rate. Yeah, true. So but the thing is that this beta of DEU which is currently unidentified. I'm pretty certain this is not DU5 beta 3 because there is a single WAD called Diamond 1 and Diamond 2.WAD. Within the text file for that is the only reference I can see for a mention of DU5 beta 3. I don't think this is DU5 beta 3 because this beta does not have the ability to actually create a map from scratch. But you can load PWADs. So if I did like a single square through, for example, and I loaded that as like a PWAD, like this will accept it, and you can like start building from there. Or you can just like always like edit like, I don't know, E2M9 and just delete everything and then start from there basically. But yeah, this does have a functional node builder. Shockingly. I think it's this one, which has a. I think it's in here where it has the latest news for 5.0. Yeah. So basically, what I want to do is I actually want to make a full episode 1 replacement. By March 2024. Using only this beta version of like DU5, no external nodes builder, no like reject builder, and then I'm gonna compile everything together, compile all the maps together with like Slade and that kind of stuff. And there's also a few other little things which I intend to do as well. But I'm gonna keep that tight-lipped for the time being. Just that I'll be using this beta of DU. From what I can tell, I've not seen any maps. I've not seen any WADs ever created with this version of DU5 with this beta of DU5. I've seen like quite a few maps with like DU5 beta 4, but not this unidentified beta. So. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fun. Like making a map using like the earliest like known like functional node builder and see like how broken that'll be. March 1994 was scared for your mom something to do. Yeah. Yeah. So I do actually like. I guess as like a consequence of like all this like stuff I've been all this like archaeology hunting I've been doing. I will like after I'm done with this like TWOGERS map, I am going to be going back to like doing some like more archaeology diving, because I've been seeing a few like Doom World threads, republished the map for 3.5 floppy disks. Maybe, that's a possibility as well. Shit, it's actually a little bit hot in here. Hold on, just 1 second. There we go, that's better. Alright, I will say one thing though. I do intend to make it UMAP. I do intend to make this WAD, this episode 1 WAD, UMAP info enhanced, but not required. That's just one thing which I'm willing to divulge at this point. Or as part of like a 30th anniversary shovelware compilation. Well, I mean that is precisely what. Yeah. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm precisely aiming for like a March 2024 release date for this episode. I bet they never seen that rise to floppies. I don't know. I literally have like 4 or 5 like floppy drives sitting around, like 3.25 inch, 3.5 inch floppy drives sitting around. So yeah, I can do it if I wanted to. There's nothing stopping me from doing it at all. So, oh yes, let's disable that so we can get like a little bit better performance. Okay, thank you. What about big 5.25 inch ones? Sadly no. Working 5.25 inch drives are usually pretty expensive on eBay. And even like finding like working like 5.25-inch discs is a little bit of a pain as well. Previous computer actually came for floppy drive. Nice, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's get back to doing some like WadAuthor stuff. Yeah. Let's see. This is come on. Okay, 128 units long. Okay, alright. Just to save some performance, I'm just gonna close this. Just in case it was like eating up like CPU time or whatever. Anything else? No, that's it. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. So 128 by 192. You have a couple of for the both for the Commodore 64. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that'll be really cool to have. You can even see some subtle analog distortion in the vertical lines. That's actually because the refresh rate the refresh rate for the VGA card is slightly off. It's not quite 60 hertz. It's 60.46 hertz. Which is why it's causing like a vertical shimmering. I could fix it in OSSC, but that's just too much of a pain in the ass, especially because I'm frequently like swapping. Because of the fact I'm like frequently swapping hardware around, it's too much of a pain in the ass for me to set up like phase adjustments. So I'm kind of just like living with it basically. I do apologize if it does make some people's eyes uncomfortable, because I have heard some people mention that in the past. It's definitely not a intended effect, I can tell you that much. Okay. So basically with this map, well, with this section anyway, what I'm trying to do is I want to build like the switch activated like the areas behind the switch activated doors first, and then I can then build like the rest of the map layout around that. So then, like it is a bit of like an ass backwards way of like doing this like map, but fuck it, I'm already doing mapping on the 286 anyway, so I can't even like playtest this shit like, you know, in a time efficient manner. So yeah, fuck it, we'll just deal with it. Okay, so I think with this one I want to.
That's a real badge. I'm a real cop, and this is a real fucking gun.
Yeah, so I think I'll make that like 384. Well then, hello? There, guys, more like it. All right. Then for back we want slide wall maybe. How about well as Jenks shape drives? That's a possibility. Actually, no, I got a better idea. I'm gonna leave it like brown pip just for consistency. We'll just do that. With network drive to share files. Sure. Networking on Windows 3.1 is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I don't really care to do it. I can do it through DOS, no problem, but at the same time, like the whole idea, like I guess like another reason for me like doing it this way is so that I can so that I can get into like a slightly better habit of not like obsessively testing the map of shit's on. So it's more like, so yeah, it's a bit like a combination of like, you know, breaking bad habits with like obsessively like, you know, trying to like jump into like what? What? What the fuck? Okay, why the sector? Why is the sectors fucked? Sector 99, okay. Okay, front is 99. What the fuck? Alright, alright, let's do a quick fix up there. Alright, so they need to be sector 97. So let's make that 97, and then that should close the sector, right? Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Is this the DE5 beta version? No, this is this is WadAuthor. DE5 beta. I'm really gonna be using it for a specific like project in the future. But yeah, no, this is WadAuthor version 1.11.1. I still have no idea how the map is working, if the map is working or what it looks like. The only time I'm gonna be playtesting it is when I feel like I'm done with the map layout. I'll then transfer it onto like my Windows 7 PC and I'll just test it. Oh yeah, I'm going non-stop until the end. I don't give a shit. I will not. The only things I'll fix when playtesting if there's like an actual like a soft lock. If there's like an actual soft lock, then I will fix like that part of the map. But if there's any other like map errors, I'm not gonna bother fixing them basically. Very cool. Hell yeah. Let's go like 320. See, exactly. I don't understand. Well, yeah, exactly. Tape storage is definitely very very efficient for like storage. Not stuff I'd use personally, but there is very legitimate uses for tape storage still to this day. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that for now. I kind of have a bit of an idea of what I want to do here. Like in regards to because technically this would be like the third like switch activated like door like behind the third one. And I kind of wanna like make it possible to open it from the fourth side. Well, sorry, to be able to open up like the fourth switch, but I would have to make sure that it would explicitly target only teleporters that would lead to like the blue lead back to this key, because otherwise it would potentially break the map a little bit too easily if I just let it like open whatever. Yeah, I think that would work. I mean, there are yeah. I can think of like several ways how the map can break, and I don't think I can really enforce it that well, and I don't really care about enforcing it, to be honest. But I do want to make sure that it is possible to be able to max the map. That's like the important thing, because I guess like these like dumb ideas I have in my head anyway, which will make sense, which will make more sense when I've got like everything like all patched up together and whatnot. Trust me on this, chat. Trust me on this. Okay, so yeah, I think I do want to put like a switch here then. So I'm just gonna be a bit of a lazy shit and just like split like a line here. I don't think it's possible. No, it's definitely not possible to like zero press that, so that's fine. So let's go like that. Let's go like that. And yes, in case you are wondering about why it's like fucky with like some of the like seeing some of the textures like without using the image browser, I am using this on 256 color mode. Windows 3.1 is currently 800 by 600 with 256 colors, and yeah, basically Windows 3.1 is a bit fucky, to put it nicely. Do I notice any color differences? Not really, no. Alright, I'll just leave that there. I'm just gonna leave that as like a switch texture and let it do nothing for the time period. For this time period. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave it like that for now. Because I do want to build like the first, like the fourth section. Oh, I need to build like the second and the fourth. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, because this one's explicitly the third. This one is another switch activated door section here. And I kind of like need like 2 more around somewhere. Basically, I need to make sure that all switch activated doors are all accessible from like the main area of like the section. I cannot have any nested switch activated doors. Because that would screw up gameplay for like way too much. So yeah, there's a lot of like design considerations that I actually need to make when it comes to like this map, but otherwise it's just freeform, just draw lines basically. All right, so. I think what I want to do, yeah, so basically I want like this part to connect to here somehow. I think the way I do this is I have a yeah, I'll put the door here. I'll say this is 72 units high. Okay, so yeah, I will keep the 72 units high as well. In fact, I'll probably just use like the same properties here. Flat 5.8. All right. 184. We'll make this 224 in height. Why not? In brightness? Why not? All right. So because yeah, I guess like compared to like UDB, you do have to like join vertices like one at a time. Otherwise they will not join at all. So that's definitely like one feature that that WadAuthor doesn't have. But that's okay. We'll also do the same here as well. Oh shit! See, yeah, it's not gonna like join. So, we do have to do this one at a time. From a 14C20T laptop, it's just a slap. Well, hey, I mean, this is a 1C1T 286, run at 24 megahertz as well, with 16 meg of RAM. Thank fuck that this motherboard actually supports 16 meg of RAM, because that's actually extremely rare for a 286 motherboard to have that support. Yeah, exactly. 286 is better than 32. It's true. Confirmed. I don't know, the math checks out to me personally, so. Alright, so let's go 184, let's go flat 20. Let's just turn on caps lock because I'm just stupidly pedantic like that. Alright. Can you slide free on after? Numbers are just like magnets. How do they fucking work? Yeah, I want light 5, so. Will I be at QuakeCon? Probably not. Because I'd have to sort out like passport. I'd have to sort out like I don't think I'd have like enough money saved up at that point. I'm just a filthy contractor, so I generally like to keep money aside for like, you know, living. I would be interested otherwise. I don't know. I'll have to think about it actually. The more I think about it. Let's see. So this was sector tag 153. All right. So you're probably thinking, D, D, why the fuck are you using remote switches rather than like local, you know, door switches? The reason being is that if I had this all set up with like tags, then when I port this over into when I merge all the maps, all these sections together into a single map, I need to do because of the way I'm utilizing like fake sectors with the boom fake sectors. I basically need to use like voodoo's. I actually need to use like voodoo scripts to actually make it all work properly. With relation to both actually opening the door and also changing the fake sector height as well. So yeah, this might look a bit stupid, but trust me, it makes sense in context. Texas August. Interesting. I'm going just to dual ruffles. Fair enough. I guess I don't really care too much about the sector height for this one here. Okay. So I probably want to like have. I think it's gonna be like the same scenario of like lifts as well, where I have to be kind of like careful about like what the current like color map is. But that should be fine. Yo, Hank, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, so let's do rectangle sector. You last went in 2019. I'm actually surprised that that Khan would actually still be going like to like QuakeCon and that kind of stuff. I figured he would be like I figured like at this point he'd want like absolutely nothing to do with the Doom community at this point. So that's actually kind of surprising to hear that. Yeah, I think I will. Do a little something like this. Let's see, how long is this? 80 units? We can probably make that a little bit longer. I think I want to do it like that as well. So then if I do this, for example. I think I want to like have like a sector in between there, like it's just like a bit of like a railing, or yeah, like a little bit of a railing. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter too much actually. So that's fine. We'll do this. That's looking good. All right. Yo, Jay, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Also, thanks for reminding me. Just seeing your name pop up there. I'm just gonna do this. I'm able to add VIP. What the fuck? Oh, right, yeah. Actually helps if I spell it correctly. But yeah, hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, yeah. So so Jay, I guess like a little bit of like a story behind this. What's the way of putting it? Okay, so 3 to 4 weeks ago, I had the idea of like making 2 maps for the Twitch Doom 2 category community project TWOGERS. And basically one of those maps I crapped out in like 4 days, like no problem. But for the other map, before I even started working on it, I gave it the name Ghosts of 286 Past. And the whole like gimmick, like the main gimmick I had initially in my head, before I even started like working this map, was to use was to use like EGA-ish and CGA-ish palettes throughout the map, and it would swap between like the EGA and like the two main like CGA palettes based on some threshold or whatever. So anyway, I had a stream like 3 or so weeks ago when I was like when I started like working on the map and whatnot, make sure like all the tech with like the palette swapping had actually worked and so forth. And then somewhere like along the line, like after that stream, I had like 2 very specific neurons fire my brain, because like a few months back, I was looking at a program for building the reject lump on maps. The reject lump being what actually calculates like the line of sight between monsters and the player from like different sectors and that kind of stuff. So there's a reject builder by the name of RMB. When I was looking for the documentation, I noticed that it explicitly mentioned that it only supported conventional memory, and like not like 32-bit flat model memory, not EMS, not XMS. And my brain thought at the time, what if that actually works on a 286? But I didn't really think about it much. I didn't really think much about it until the map name idea had popped up in my head, and then the idea kind of expanded into, I wonder if there's like any Doom. I wonder if there's like any like map editors which will actually work on a 286. So I literally spent a week. I shit you not. I literally spent like a week doing like Doom Shuffleware CD archaeology session, and also like other various like shovelware CDs as well. You know, like your shareware shovelware CDs, and that kind of stuff. And I accidentally. And when I say accidentally, I mean like I didn't even intend this to happen, but it just kind of like happened by just as like a natural cause of like what I was doing. But I accidentally started creating the largest like archive of Doom editors from like 994 to 996 by pure fucking chance. I didn't even mean to do it. It just happened. Because I was just going through like all these like CDs, just looking for like anything that'll work on a 286. And I shit you not. So you got like all of these for like DOS editors here. Like you have like I don't know, like 17 versions of WadAuthor for some reason, and all of them work on a 286. Sorry, 18 versions of WadAuthor, and all of those like work on a 286. I've got like a few like reject builders here. I've got a few like BSP node builders here, which work on 286. If I go to C drive here, where I've got my Windows 3.1 compact flash card. I've got all of these which work on a 286. Different versions of a few things here and there. All these like Windows 3.1 editors that require like a 386 to work and that kind of stuff. So basically, ultimately, at the end of the day. I have come across precisely 10 map editors, which I consider as distinct enough that will work on a 286. Which is perfect because if I was to like well, yeah, okay, so three of them had to like recompile to use like 286 instructions instead of 386 instructions. That was the last version of DEU. The DEU 5.1 does like the binaries for DEU 5.1 do work on a 286, but DEU 5.21 binaries require 386. But that was a very simple recompile with like Ball and C++. Oh yeah, that's right. Games Doom. So I went to Doom. See, just proving to put in that this is a 286. Anyway, so yeah, so DEU 5.21 had to recompile. So that was pretty straightforward. Jeff Allen's Doomed instead of Renegade Graphics Doomed. The last version of that has source code available, so I recompiled that and also stripped out the node building code as well, just to boost up the performance, so I don't have to sit around, doing node building when I'm going to be doing it on the Windows 7 PC anyway. So that works on a 286 and really fucking fast as well, surprisingly. And then there's other like completely obscure, almost like entirely unknown like map editor by the name of GDR Doom Edit, Golden Dawn Research Doom Edit, which I had to which I was able to successfully recompile to work on a 286, but I had to fix up the source code because the source code that was included was fucking broken. It was like because I had to use MS Visual C 1.5 to recompile DoomEd and GDR edit. Hey, yeah, no worries. No, it was actually in my head, like, but I just forgot to do it. But just seeing you pop in, like, oh yeah, gotta do that. So with GDR Doom Edit, I had to recompile the source code. Yeah, I had to recompile the source code, but I had to actually fix the source code because the source code that was included with the zip file with like the binaries was broken. It was bombing out on errors of like, you know, conversions from like short to int and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I had to fix all that up. I had to figure out how it was actually compiled in the first place. It was actually compiled with the DOS version of Microsoft C. Microsoft C 7.00, I believe was compiled with, but I was able to get it to work on MS Visual C 1.5. It's pretty much like a completely unknown like map editor. The thing's a piece of shit, like a total piece of shit. It's actually, to put it as nicely as possible, it is fucking brain dead. It is that useless. But I will be making the final section of the map with that because it'll be the most straightforward part of the map to actually make. So yeah, that'll be definitely something I'm looking forward to when I get there. But in the meantime, just basically doing mapping on the 286. Because who the fuck needs playtesting, right? And also it'll at least like make me, you know, focus on like, you know, because I have like a bad habit of like obsessively open up like Doom and like, you know, run around the map while I'm making it. So to basically enforce me to not be able to do that should hopefully make me more productive. You know, when I'm not having like 10-minute rants about like random shit, which I do all the time. So I don't know, it's a step in the right direction maybe. Alright, so let's split this line up here. We want to make this 184, okay. Let's make it like this. Huh. Completely got off yet. Unfortunately, can only load in this way on map in 3D, but it can edit other stuff in the hog. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. That it can do that. That'll definitely be like a really cool thing to check out and that kind of stuff. I have also come across like early Quake editors as well, but I wasn't really doing too much research into Quake stuff. I was just like mostly looking into like Doom stuff. So that's something I'll have to like investigate a bit further. I guess I kind of want to keep this like somewhat consistently themed, like this section anyway. Was obsolete fast. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, basically, basically what I'm using now, WadAuthor. I deliberately chose this as the first choice for what I want to use as an editor. Because WadAuthor is basically like the bridge between like the primitive, the more like ancient like editors and the modern like Doom editors. It is flat out like V bridge. That basically like separates like the distinctly two design elements of like Doom editors, that kind of stuff. And the thing about WadAuthor as well is that you can actually define your own like custom settings for like so you can, for example, you can effectively like create like custom configuration files as well. For like, you know, all of like the thing numbers, all like the line def action special numbers. So for example, like you can set up like a ZDoom like a ZDoom like configuration file, for example, or like a Boom configuration file. It does. Yeah, it's actually running pretty quick, all things considered. I do have a 287 installed in this as well, which I'm not exactly sure what it's running at. I don't actually trust either numbers I've seen reported for the clock speed of this of the 287. It could be anywhere between 12 to 18 megahertz. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. There's been no crashes. You'd be surprised if it uses the 287 at all. Funnily enough, I do know for a fact that there are a few map editors which will benefit from the 287. Deep for DOS definitely does. Like the performance of like the line drawing just like increases significantly with a 287 installed. I believe I can recompile DEU to explicitly use hardware floating point instructions rather than the ball and C++ floating point emulation. So if I did that, that would also increase the performance of that significantly as well. I'm not sure about the Windows 3.1 editors though. Jeff Allen's DoomEd does run really fucking fast on this, so I'm not sure like if that's just really good optimized code or if it's actually a result of using the floating point. I did recompile it though, so I might have like enabled a floating point instructions. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Anyway, how am I going to actually this part? Let's just use flat 19 for now, I guess. Version number doesn't have enough ones. True, Kenny, how's it going? So this motherboard does have the option to be able to run the 287 with its own crystal oscillator. But I'm just using the same crystal oscillator as the rest of the motherboard. Because trying to clock it higher, I've noticed causes instability. Somehow, clocking the 287 at a higher like frequency causes desyncs in the Wolfenstein demo playback. I have no idea why it does that, but it does. Which is a rather interesting thing to see at the very least. And with a landmark, with like the landmark, I think it's called landmark, benchmark, it will display like invalid numbers for like what it thinks it performs at. I don't know. It's possible. I'm definitely using the Harris. I did actually post the photos in Fractal Mind Mike's Discord in the show and tell thing. Because a few days ago there was like a 16 megahertz AMD CPU that was soldered onto the motherboard. So I completely desoldered it. I completely desoldered it. The CPU. Then I had I completely desoldered the CPU. So it's right here. Focus. There we go. So this is the CPU I desoldered from the motherboard. I put on one of these PLC68 sockets onto the motherboard, and then I was able to install a 25 megahertz Harris CPU I had sitting around. I've actually got like 3 of them sitting around. One of them can actually post at 33 megahertz, and actually can get past post at 33 megahertz as well, which is kind of interesting that it can actually pull that off. Anyway, so yeah, I want to. I know it's not deterministic. I don't think it is memory instability though, because well, okay, so So if I yeah, so the on this motherboard, the isobus, the speed of the isobus is controlled by the main oscillator, crystal oscillator. It is possible to use like a separate oscillator to change the isobus speed, but I've noticed it's way too I noticed that it's way too unstable, especially with like disk IO. Just before a day before I started my stream yesterday, I actually had like a very serious file system corruption happen on both my compact flash cards, which thankfully only affected the first partitions of each of those compact flash cards, and thankfully also didn't affect anything vital. But it did give me like a very serious fucking scare. Running like the ISO bus at like 12.5 megahertz. So I think the ISO bus is running at 12 megahertz right now, which seems to be perfectly stable, thankfully. Anyway, okay, so we got 320 here. Okay. All right, so I think I want to make this like a fairly decent size. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if it is an issue with the CFIDE adapter or if it actually is like the multi-IO card, because the multi-IO card does have a 24 megahertz crystal oscillator on it, and I'm kind of wondering if that's somehow correlating with the ISO bus speed. I do have like another multi-IO card I've seen around, because I don't want to like mess around with like this one I've got installed too much, because it does have two IDE channels on it, and that's actually pretty fucking rare. That's already rare as it is for like multi-IO cards. So I'll probably just like experiment with like one of my other multi-IO cards, and see if that will actually like if that will actually work with the if I replace like the crystal oscillator with like something higher, if it'll actually make it more stable with like a higher ISO bus clock speed. Anyway, okay, so yeah, so this is a switch activated door here, but that's gonna be like just for inside this section here. We got a height of 256. Yeah, okay, so I could have like a window like showing like the connection here and here. We might just do that. It's a bit of a big empty room though. I kind of do want to do something more of this. I'll figure out something. What if? I'm just thinking a bit more. We do this. Then okay, let's make a sector here. Okay. I might need to decrease the grid size here. Alright, there we go. That should solve that problem there. Alright, so let's split the line def. Put that there. Yeah, that should be good. Make this 96 units long. And like that. Do I have any way to preview the map on this PC? No. No. I'm doing this mapping completely blind. Fast Doom does not work on a 286. I have, yeah. Sadly, I've had this like discussion at least it's being brought up like 2 or 3 times yesterday. But no, Fast Doom does not work on a 286, unfortunately. Which is a shame, but well, it is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna put a window here. I think I want to make it. I think I want to make it like 192 as the height and 224 as like the ceiling height. Sounds about right. Software virtual machine emulated 386. Huh? Does that even exist on a 286? I mean, I'm aware of like I think it's called EMU 386, which does emulate some 386 instructions on a 286, but I'm pretty certain like DOS 4GW will not work on that. Sadly, you know, because of flat sweet. The next frame my map will load in 2 minutes. Sure. The drum sample on this Just a Kid song sounds like the same exact sample used in Unreal 1's music. Because this sample comes from Led Zeppelin. So I'm not really surprised. I think it's like when the Levy breaks. I think it's from that song specifically. Going from memory. Did I even like texture this room? I think I just used less of. God, I used it with just Star Tensor. Alright. Alright, let's do something about that. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so what am I gonna use for here? This is a 176 unit high sector, so I have to use something that kind of like tiles somewhat decently there. Or I could just like not give a shit and just throw whatever. Just do some like true 994 style mapping, which is like literally throw shit together. I kind of want to have some like somewhat consistent theming between like inside each section, so it's somewhat consistent, but not too consistent. I think I want something that like kind of like vertically tiles somewhat decently. I also want it to be ugly as shit as well. Sean 2 maybe? Yeah. It's kind of surprising to see that, you know, it's been successfully ported to the VIC-20. It's been ported to the Commodore 64, you know, with, you know, accelerated CPUs and that kind of shit. But the fact that like no one's ported to the 286 is intriguing. But I think like the main reason for that is more because of like zone allocation, like, you know, memory zone allocation kind of stuff. Like dealing with that kind of shit would be just a nightmare basically. Do I do Metal 1? Sure, why not?
Houston skyline is about to be transformed.
I'm on the mood for it at the moment. Okay, so this is a bit of a big empty room. I kind of want it to be a bit more substantial with the content of this. I do want this to be branching out a little bit, so you know what's kind of well, I wasn't exactly in the mood for that song. I mean, I don't know, I just felt like skipping it, I guess, so. Let's see, this is 96 units wide. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, this is gonna be 176 units high. So I think I actually do want to make like a sector here. For the switch. Even though I generally wouldn't like care about it, but it seems like a smart idea. Okay, so. Okay. So I think we've like the general height of this room here. I want to have like some imps around here at the very least. But I think also at the same time, let's. Move up a little bit more. Yeah, 96 units. Long platform there. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, yes, it's already yeah, 384. Okay, cool. Alright, so did I have a texture set up here? Oh, I didn't. Okay, interesting. Alright. Let me think. I'm going to split a line def here. And I will do like a little bit of texture in here. So we'll do support to X offset of 24. And then better texture to start 10x. True. Okay, we'll just branch it off that way for the time being, and we'll sort it out later. Alright, so... Oh, let's see, this is 176, okay. So let's make this like... 184, we'll make this... let me see, plus 48 is 232? Yeah, that's about right. We'll give this a slightly higher brightness level here of 192. We'll do light 5. Why not? Get some lighting happening here. And then we want. Like that. Yeah. Okay, this is 16 and we're gonna well unpack this. Just to be on the safe side, I might just like bump this up by like eight units here. Just so like it's a little bit more visible there. Alright, let's see. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, 128 units wide, that's fair enough there. Okay. So well, Freegas and do. See, if there is going to be a sequel for TWOGERS, it's not going to be pronounced that way. Cause, yeah, just the way like that's pronounced, just kind of like rolls off the tongue. Doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. It'll probably be like TWOGERS episode 1, TWOGERS episode 2, but you know, TWOGERS VR Alex or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe Frugers, like as in THROOGERS. Frugers? That could work as well. August -1, yeah, that's also a possibility as well. I'm currently saying as the project lead, I have no specific plans of when to start the sequel to TWOGERS. If I plan to, if the intention ever happens, it'll probably be like, if I was to kick it off as the project lead, it'll probably be like sometime next year. I want to give it like a little bit of a rest, personally. Not sure about other people, but I don't mind like, you know, waiting like a little bit to start the next one. Mainly because I have like no like map ideas at the moment, and I don't think like anything's gonna pop up in my head. And because of the fact I want to do like the episode 1 replacement, I want to do the whole E1 replacement with like using like the DU5 beta. So I already have to figure out like 9 maps to do there. Though that would be kind of like more. Well, I'm not gonna say too much at this point. That's something I'll announce later. Okay, so we have that. I don't think I really need anything too significant with, like, yeah, because I don't want to necessarily like keep this like I want to make sure like all these like sections, all these like 9 sections aren't going to be too lengthy, but they should have like some degree of like not just like I guess I don't really care. Well, I don't know. I mean, well, I guess like when I like draw more lines, I'll, you know, ideas will just pop in my head, I guess. So anyway, so with this one here, I want to be able to. I think I might have some like crates sitting around here. That's actually not a bad idea. Also it's also a good way of like dealing with like dead space around here as well. So there. Plus 64 is 240. Admittedly, I'm having like a bit of like a brain fart when it comes to like texture names at the moment. I'm pretty sure it starts with like CR for like, you know, crate. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, cement textures. I keep forgetting about the fact that the cement textures exist. Mapping sucks anyway. J Martin. What's meant to? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Crate 1, yeah. So I was correct in that. I was correct in thinking it was started with crate. Huh. Really? Interesting. Alright, so we'll do all that. That's fine. Why do these sectors have a reference of -2? What the fuck? What's going on? Seriously. 114, okay. This is the second time that WadAuthor has done this, and it's slightly concerning. Okay, is that yeah, that's looking better. All right, let's just do a quick save just in case. WadAuthor, like, you know, shits the bed and crashes. Okay. All right. So yeah, basically, yeah, I don't know why it's -2 just seems weird. Like, I understand, like, -1, that's perfectly fine, but what? Why -2? That's slightly concerning, just a tad concerning. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be a bit of a lazy shit and just copy and paste this. Speaking of which, I don't think I said a door texture for either of these. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? Oh god, it's done it again. Okay. Okay, so apparently anything that like involves like rotation, or, you know, like as in like creating like non-orthogonal sectors, rotating sectors. Yeah, okay, that's just not gonna work. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to do it manually then. All right, okay. Okay. Alright, I can work with that. That's fine. That's fine, no dramas. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. How long is this? 224 units wide, hey? Tell you what, I got an idea. Let's bump this up by that. I'm gonna move this down one like that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, so that should be, okay, that's a little bit better. Alright, so let's split. Randa! Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sure, by all means, feel free to send it to me. Okay, so now for this one, want to make sure that there's none of that shit. We also want this to be big door free. Yeah, we'll go with big door 3. Why not? That's fine. Oh right, that's still tagged. Right. That's why it's doing some funny stuff. All right, let's fix that up. There we go. Okay, so that should be fine. Let's see. Okay, so this should be. Let's see. We want to. I could make this. Yeah, I might make this like a repeatable open-close door switch. So we'll make that 155. Okay. I'm pretty certain I'm missing like upper textures here specifically. So let's flip this shit and we'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, it does have Startan too because, you know, it's like the default thing, but I think I want it like Metal 1. Yeah. Okay. So that should be good there. I think I need to do the same here as well. Okay, it's actually missing the upper texture, so we'll do that. This should be just nothing, right? Yeah, it's just nothing. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. That's that'll do roughly. I guess I can put some like random shit in here for like detail, but it's not too important. I'll do it later. Alright, let me, 1 second. Shit, how do I... How the fuck do I even find out? Whatever. Discord's a piece of shit. Anyway. Just give me 1 second, chat. Seriously, you have to this pale moon's been a piece of shit. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. Anyway, actually, I feel like Google install free Flatpak because you don't want to try packaging it for Void. Yeah, I don't even bother dealing with like with Google Chrome. I don't even bother dealing with like a Chromium, like a power on it, because it just takes, because it updates frequently enough and it takes like 5 minutes. No, sorry, not 5 minutes. 4 or 5 hours to like recompile. Even on my like Ryzen 3700X, I just like, nah, fuck this. I can't be bothered doing. I can't be bothered like waiting for that to like happen every like 2 weeks or so. It's a bit ludicrous to say the least. Okay, so I don't want to be using. Yeah, I kind of like. yeah, because of the nature of like how I need to like frequently use like color map shifts and that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily want to be using doors and lifts that frequently. So I kind of just want to use them when it's like necessary for like making things like a lot less straightforward with the progression, I guess. So I think of like this. I think I want to like have like a staircase like leading up to here, basically. So let's see. We're at 70. We're at 72 units high, aren't we? 184. We need to get up to 320. Okay. So let me think. 320 minus 184 is 144. So that will work with like 16 unit step increments. 9 of them. 7 and 9? 8 of them actually. Yeah, because it'll be like 8 steps plus the 2, yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's not too bad. I can work with this. No, I don't need another 3 sectors. I just need 1. Please and thank you. Okay, there we go, cool. Okay. Mate, can you at least like flip on the right side, please? There we go, cool. Alright, that's fine. That blank paper icon. That's actually a weird icon to use at the very least. It doesn't seem to make much sense there, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, yeah, so I basically just want some like random horse shit here. They'll just lead up to the blue key, and then that should be fine. For I need to figure out like something which I need to do like beyond this like hallway here to be able to like flip open this switch. So that should be okay. Alright, yeah, so I think I want to be going this way deliberately. We'll just extend it out a little bit here. That should be fine. What? Jesus. Sometimes this map editor scares me a little bit when it does shit like that. Admittedly, you know, run this on a 286, you're not gonna get like the fastest like redraws, but come on, cut me some slack here. Don't fry me like that, gosh. Alright, so let's split this line def here. Actually, we can probably make this like a little bit like longer here. So another 64 units should be fine there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's still only at 2 so far, which I'm actually surprised about. It was literally when I tried to use the 3D view of Doomcat, because I think that part still requires 386 instructions. Which is probably why I crashed like immediately when I did the 3D viewer thing. And yeah, just like a random crash here. And there's been like no crashes since, which I'm kind of both impressed and a little bit concerned about. But I guess like you know, as long as I keep like a rather healthy mentality of making sure I save this enough times, and that shouldn't be too much of a problem. So, all right, let's do a little bit of this. How long is this? 160. I like that. Okay. So now I need to make all this connect somehow. Spendo! Yeah, thanks for the raid. How's the rest of Octopath Traveler? And hello Raiders, I am Dieter. I like to do retro and Doom 2 crap. Basically, when I say retro, I mean like, you know, DOS and like basically like DOS and Windows like 95 era gaming specifically. I love it. Alright, let's there we go, we'll just do that and do that and yeah, that should be good enough. Alright. But yeah, so Spender, I'm finally doing TWOGERS mapping. Finally doing TWOGERS mapping again because I've been spending the past so Spender, I don't know like if you're paying like much attention to like my my channel in the TWOGERS Discord. But yeah, so the third idea I had for a TWOGERS map had the name of Ghosts of 286 Past. And initially, initially, like the whole like gimmick was to use like the EGA and like CGA color maps I was doing for like Fast-Room, and like use it inside this map. And the color map would be like shifted around, based on like the line action like 242, like the whole fake sector thing with Broom. And then somewhere at some point, I had like a couple of neurons fire in my brain, where I was like, hey, wait a second. If I'm calling this like map name Ghost of 286 Past, you know, I have a work in 286 right here. I'm wondering if there's like any like Doom like map editors which would actually work on a 286. So I spent like a solid week doing some like shovelware CD archaeology. I literally went through anywhere between like 100 to like 200 CDs. I lost count basically. And yeah, and then basically like I'm more or less not file manager. Fuck, I've got Total Commander installed. What? No, go away, get out of here. And yeah, so I happened to like accidentally created the I've been accidentally creating the largest like archive of like Doom editors from like 1994 to like 1996 by pure accident. It was a totally stupid like meme idea I had in my head, which has turned into like a serious like preservation effort. I shit you not, it was total accident. I didn't mean for it to happen. It just happened. So if I finally open up Total Command here, so yeah, as you can see, these are all the editors for Windows 3.1 which work on 286. These are all the editors I found which require 386 or better in order to run for Windows 3.1. And then we go onto D drive here. These are all the editors I could find. Map editors. That's including like map editors which can only like edit like the things and like nothing else. So I found all these map editors which will work on a 286. 286 FPU. That's just like a single node builder. I haven't even tested it to see if it actually works with FPU. It complains about needing a numeric coprocessor. So yeah, I end up like finding all these. So yeah, that's literally right here is literally 18 versions of a map editor, of a single map editor. So yeah, it turned into like an accidental like preservation project. Sickers. Yeah, it didn't mean to happen. It just kind of happened. So basically to boil it down, I have effectively come across 10 distinct map editors, 4 for DOS, 6 for Windows 5, 6 for Windows 3.1, which all work on a 286. A few of them I had to like recompile the source code in order to get it to work on a 286, but everything seems to be working fine. So like I'm pretty happy with that. All things considered. So basically like the whole gimmick of this map is like there's like you're traveling for like a haunted house kind of thingamajig. There's like a ground floor, there's like an upstairs, there's like a downstairs, basement kind of thing, whatever. And then eventually when you hit like a certain threshold, in exploring the haunted house. You get teleported into like a very different plane of like reality, more or less. And then instead of just going for like the ground floor, you jump in between three different like ground floors and like three different upstairs and like three different like basement kind of things. They all have like the same like common architecture like when you're like going between like each of the like floors and that kind of stuff. But then beyond the entrance points of like each of like the floors, everything just starts going like absolute, just whatever. I just feel like drawing basically. My house too. Oh god, I was hoping not for that comparison. I haven't even played my house yet, so I've distinctly avoided my house streams as well. So I have no comment on that, but yeah. If that comparison's gonna be popping up, I'm gonna be crying a little bit. Technically more mechanically speaking, it's more of a sequel to Poog 29 than anything else because it involves randomly teleporting between like the different like planes of reality on like a floor, and you have no choice of like where you can go. You just get randomly teleported between like one of the three like planes of reality, and then you have to do like switch flipping, and those switch flippings will open up like doors in like random realities. So it's more Poog 29 influence than like my house. Okay, thank you very much. Get out of here. Anyway. So yeah, I decided to start with like WadAuthor as like for doing like the first section. Mainly because like WadAuthor is the literal bridge between like the really ancient like Doom editors and the modern Doom editors. It basically has like a lot of the creature comforts of like modern Doom editors. It has a relatively clean interface. It is missing some fairly significant like quality of life features, but it's definitely a lot more easier to use than some of the earlier Windows 3.1 editors, which are kind of like. Well, I looked at the interfaces of like a few of those, like, I spent like 5 minutes or so, and oh Jesus, oh, they're fucking awful, to put it as nicely as possible. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit fun, working on that. Like working on like those ones when I get to them. So I have a feeling like this one I'm creating for like WadAuthor might be the most like complex architecturally, but we'll see how we go. I don't know. It could be very well be possible. Like if I like get used to like some of these like other like arcane like Doom editors, I might be able to like make maps like more easier than this. I don't know. I have low expectations though, at the moment. Okay, so somehow I need to like connect these two together. I think what I want to do is I want to have like something in the middle here, just as like a bit of like a just have like a bit of like a, I don't know, like decoration here to like block the play or something, just to give the map a little bit more variance, like how you move around, that kind of stuff. Gary Bezos, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I think I want to do like here. How long is this? 144 units? Thank you for the stream. Hey, you're welcome. Always happy to entertain. I think I can make this like somewhat like non-orthogonal. Yeah, I think I might. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of like this as well. So after watching Galatet play the garbage Gearbox devs remaster of Homeworld, you went and downloaded the file containing all the music in the original release of Homeworld. There's something missing when the audio isn't suffering from the lack of a proper psychoacoustic sound model. 88 kilobits per second. It's a bootleg of MPEG encoding. Holy shit! Nice, impressive, impressively fucked up. I can appreciate that. All right, so I guess I want to do like a little bit of that. And then I guess I just want to like have like stairs around here. Alright, so let's do that. We want to make this a little bit higher. Alright, and also we want to decrease the that as well. What, 4 units time? Why not? Yeah, we'll work with that. Alright, so let's see. Let's make this flat 1. Actually, yeah, flat 5-4. Alright, that works. I'll do the same here, why not? I love how that line's F is facing the wrong way. It's perfect. All right, so we want to do 296 and 192. Yeah, 104. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah. I probably want to change that as well. What do I want to change it to? Flat 5? Yeah, why not? What did I set this to as the wall texture? Metal 1, okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I want to make this like brown something around, but why is it two-sided? What? Round 1 maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Slightly concerned about the fact that some of these are two-sided, were reported as like two-sided. Well, first off, what do I want to use for like the stair textures here? This was flat 5, okay. And then for this, I think I want floor 1-1. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even care if it's like not aligned in the slightest. Fuck it, we're making this work. We're doing some. Look, I was gonna do some like elements of like 994 inspired mapping, so fuck it, let's do that. Let's see. I set this to brown 1, didn't I? I did. Yeah. Impossible and two-sided? Not on my watch, buddy. Let's try that again. Probably should double check to make sure. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. Whenever you're ready. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. I'm not sure if it's trying to be smart. I don't think it's really Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. No, I don't think it's WadAuthor trying to be smart. I think it was like more me forgetting to like unset an impassable tag, and then I just and you know WadAuthor just like straight up just like copied the like the line def flags without even caring about if it actually made sense or not. So no, it's not actually WadAuthor trying to be smart. It's actually being legitimately stupid in that regard, and that's precisely what I love about this. I don't necessarily like having to like fight UDB's intelligence sometimes. So having like WadAuthor be like dumb in that regards is like kind of like refreshing in a way. It's like weird ass way. Okay. So. IntelliSense, pretty much. Let's make this brown one. Make this brown one. Actually, just to be on the safe side, we'll turn off two-sided for that one. Okay. Okay, I thought for some weird reason it wasn't like aligned. Oh, whoops. I thought like the grid was like having a shit fit. That's okay. It seems to be fine. Let's see, 200, we're gonna make this 304. I don't know why I'm keeping this like a fag and all that kind of shit. I could just go like have a like wacky shit I want to do basically. There's nothing really stopping me. Other than like bad like life choices. What someone really needs me to make is an 8086 Doom map editor. Well, I mean, well, okay, so obviously like all the Windows 3.1, unless there's like Doom editors which will work on Windows 3.0, which I haven't. Fuck's sake, Kenny, are you seriously gonna make me like go on like a week-long derail again? Well, I mean, well, okay, it wouldn't take me like a week to like derail, but I mean, I don't have any XT hardware on me, unfortunately. But I could do some testing on DOSBox X to see what actually works and like what Windows 3.1 editors work in on like a 8086 or 8088. Like stuff. So okay, so basically like stuff which I can recompile. So like DEU, Doomed, sorry, Jeff Allen's Doomed, not Renegade Graphics Doomed, and GDR edit. I could probably like recompile those to like work on like 8088. And I'm pretty sure like I can recompile Doomed and I can recompile Doomed and GDR edit to target Windows 3.0 rather than 3.1. So I can satisfy that condition there. DEU I should be able to recompile as well with like without like no instructions, like no like specific like CPU instructions, so that could work as well. As for like all the other like Windows 3.1, as like all the other like editors, it's completely like a complete crapshoot whether it'll work or not. But I don't know. It's worth looking into. It's worth looking into. Whether the idea is smart or not, I mean, I'm not going to really argue that one, but I don't know. The idea is novel to say the least, I guess. Well, yeah, exactly. It's just like I guess like the main gimmick of my stream is that I do it on real hardware, and I do not have XT here. I do not, unfortunately, do not have any XT hardware. Unfortunately, that's basically like the main killer for like why I can't really do it. I mean, otherwise, you know, otherwise like I'd have no problem doing it whatsoever. So I mean. How hard would it be to take a full C-port of the Doom source and recompile it for 8088 286? So first off, what you need to do. First off, what you need to do is that Doom uses a flat memory model, like a flat 32-bit memory model. A theoretic way of like being able to set that up would be to use a combination of like XMS and EMS. You want to use like EMS for like sound, and you want to use like XMS for like texture management. The main reason being is that EMS, you know, EMS needs like hardware support, like support at the hardware level. Actually, well, hold on. 286 XMS needs a 286 at a minimum. Yeah, there is. I believe there is, but I'm not really well versed in like how they work. I love how one of us completely. Yeah. That's precisely why I love WadAuthor compared to like UDB. Like UDB, you have to like fight your way to get like to pull this off. Whereas like WadAuthor's just like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a shit, just do it. So yeah, ideally in order to get like Doom to like work, you would have to target like 286 because you want to be able to use like XMS and EMS simultaneously for like performance reasons. You could do it entirely you probably couldn't do it entirely in EMS, but you would need, well, see, the first problem is that you would need like an EMS board with like at least 4 meg of RAM, and one that works in like an 8-bit slot as well. The low-tech EMS boards only go up to 2 meg, so you would have some like pretty big trouble with that. I'm not aware of like any 8-bit EMS cards which have like support for like more than 2 meg of RAM. I haven't really like delved into it too much. But yeah, like the XMS and EMS approach would work best for that. But XMS requires a 286. So there's that problem first off. You would, yeah. So yeah, you definitely have to like, yeah, you have to deal with like the memory allocation first. Everything else, I believe like a large majority of the code. I haven't really looked into it too thoroughly, but I do believe like a good majority of the code is mostly 16-bit integer based. Frac unit, which is like the which is what's used for like fake floating point like calculations, is a 16-bit integer, so that's not a problem. But yeah, yeah, it definitely would take considerable effort to pull it off. Whether it's actually doable or not, that's a completely different question. I have like humored myself with the idea of like actually doing it. Of like being able to put it to a 286. The frame rate would be like absolute dog shit, but I mean it's still theoretically possible. So, theoretically. Okay, we can make this a bit more angular, like in this way. And then I think we can start like what? Huh? Okay, maybe I just didn't move that vertex. That makes sense. What? Okay, I didn't move that one either. Okay. Hey, nice, we've got a nice open sector here. Hell yeah. Alright, of course, it's done the whole -2 crap again. Very nice. And -1! Yo, Brendan, thanks for the 11 months of resub. How's it going? Why the fuck does it keep doing those like -2 sects? Why does it keep setting the sector index to -2? Like what the actual fuck? Yeah, I've also missed a fair bit there. Open initial on GitHub. I think you're onto something there, Jay. But yes, Brendan, hello. Thanks for the resub. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think I missed a bunch of these not having. Okay. Okay. Should deal with that problem there. All right. You know what, Kenny? You raise a fair point. Just to be on the safe side, I'll do a save here. Better to be safe than sorry and then lose like, you know, like 15-20 minutes of work and have to like do all this shit again really slowly. That's probably not a bad idea. It probably is worthwhile to set up a extra vertice here, I guess. Ah, there we go. That'll do, whatever. Alright. Oh shit, hold on. I've not been paying much attention. Okay, yeah, 232. Yeah, okay, alright. So this needs to be 344. This needs to be 240. And then this needs to be 352. This needs to be 248. We could definitely start wrapping this around a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. If that let's. All right. Let's. Will you stop doing that? Thank you. Okay, there we go. That was a little bit more sensible there. Okay. This might be a little bit too premature going into here, because let's see, we're at 256. We need. Yeah. We do need a few more stair things happening here. I might want to put something. I might want to put something in here as well. Okay, 360, 256. I can also like gradually decrease the light level here as well. That's not a bad idea. Thinking about that. We'll set that back here for now. That should give me like some more room to work with here. Okay, let's see, 256, 360. All right, so we're kind of like getting close to hitting the ceiling limit, or the height limit of what I wanted for the ceiling. So. I guess we can just go like this way, like slightly for a bit. Let's make this a bit wider. Let's move this that way. Okay, that works fine. All right. So this is 368. This is 264. You're wondering if your Nux whole level 4 cache thing is Intel calls it is unique or? Oh yeah. Because wasn't there like some like announcement with regards to, was it Intel or was it like AMD that was like going on about like level 4 cache and that kind of shit? Admittedly, I've been a little bit out of touch with like hardware news and that kind of stuff. So, she says more about me than anything else really. So. All right. Well, I think we've got a bit of a limit here to work with. So, no, actually cuts a bit into like what I was trying to do with this, but oh well, that's okay. All right. So I think we do want to go around like a little bit. I think I need a. Got some really cool pics off your Sony CD Mavic. Oh, nice. Did you find anything nice? Did you find anything cool on there? Or? Oh. Wow, is that a streamer brain moment or what? What did you find? Sorry. There we go. Ooh, mini CD. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure you were showing that off on stream if I recall correctly. That line depth is also totally facing the wrong way as well. Need to be careful of that. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool to hear that. Also just realized I probably like gone like way off the beaten path at some point. I don't think like some of these textures are like copied over correctly. I probably should like double check that when I'm done, but that's okay. We're at 280. We could probably make this. And we got some neat hero pics of all us shooting a movie. Nice! That's super fucking cool to hear. Alright, so we're at $20,060 dues. Damn. That's insane. That is actually insane. Then again, every time I look up historical prices for like PCs back in the day, you know, I always kind of forget like how much it used to bloody cost back in the day. So, like I definitely recall when my dad got our first PC, which was a 46DX266. That cost somewhere in the vicinity of $2,700, going from memory. But hey, then again on eBay, you can probably find them for like, you know, $500 or some shit because, you know, tech tubers and whatnot. No, not 292. I want 296. Sorry, I'll read that in just a second. Well, my brain's currently occupied. I had to use a 2000 iOmega USB CD rewriter drive to transfer my photos. Oh, Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't. So I'm guessing your vertically mounted drive doesn't have like an indent for putting in like mini CDs. So we got one more here. Ah, this, yeah, fair enough, yeah. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. No, 94 squigglies. That is precisely what I'm doing, Kenny. I'm just trying to like draw shit quickly. So it's like, all right, fuck it, just vertices everywhere. It's mostly, yeah, it looks like the stairs are like mostly wide enough, so it shouldn't be like too much of a problem to like navigate like up these stairs. So yeah, no, it should be fine in that regards. Should be okay. Fingers crossed. We'll just do that as well, just a little bit there, just to make it a little bit more squiggly. And we'll do it like a little bit like here to make it even more a little bit squiggly. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay. So I've got this funny feeling. I think I might want to be on the safe side here as well. God, this thing is sluggish as hell. So I'm pretty sure when I was like shifting around and like when I was like angle bending and that kind of stuff, I feel like some of these line devs will have like the wrong like texture data on them. What's up? Yo, Jeff, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a stream where I'm like literally doing Doom editing on a PC that can't even run Doom, and it's fantastic. Oh yeah, okay, let's fix all that up. Let's do that. Let's just clear out all this side def data here. Alright, there we go. Hey, it is. Hey, it is. Yeah. Because I am actually using a I'm actually using a 287 as well, which is actually helping. Which does help with the performance of like some of these like Doom editors. I've seen around by like an actual significant margin with regards to like line drawing and that kind of stuff. So it is actually pretty handy in that regards, which is really cool. That said, I have officially no idea what the clock speed of the 287 is running at. It's either 12 megahertz or somewhere between 12 and 18 megahertz. I am using a 25 megahertz Harris 286 CPU. But unfortunately, because of instability with either the ISA boss being overclocked or the 287 being overclocked too far, I've got to clock down to 24 megahertz instead, and it's running perfectly stable. I mean, there's only been like 2 times where the map editors have crashed, and one of them was because it was trying to like load up a completely separate function of the of one of the other editors, and which I think requires like 386 instructions, so it had a GPF there. And this editor, which I'm using now, just decides to like randomly crash at one point. Alright, so I think that should be far enough. You got a 12 megahertz Harris a very long time ago? Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, okay, so all these are correct. Almost correct. Let's make that negative. Let's blank that out. Let's make this brown 1. Oh yeah, Peliev, yeah. Oh hey Peliev, sorry. How is WadAuthor handling sector recognition when copy paste line defs? Joining points to point. How likely can you crop the map plane with line defs? Okay, so with regards to like copy and pasting, WadAuthor does not flip the line defs in the correct orientation. So for example, like if I was to like copy this one for example, and I just paste it here randomly, yeah, this line def here is facing the wrong direction, which personally I'm a massive fan of, because UDB likes to fight you all the way with its intelligence, and will not allow a situation like that to occur. You can't. Well, actually, well, I mean, technically you can pull it off, but you have to really fight UDB to make it work. Mainly disabling like snap to geometry and UDB does help a little bit, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah. I would say that like I deliberately chose like WadAuthor. It's like the first editor that I'm using for this whole map, because WadAuthor is effectively like the bridge between like the ancient like Doom editors and the modern ones. Yeah, I actually like the idea a lot of it being just a straight copy and paste, because basically, I've done some like shovelware like CD archaeology over like a period of like a week. I went from like 100 to like 200 CDs. I lost count personally, and I've come across 10 distinct editors, 4 for DOS and 6 for Windows 3.1, which all work on a 286. And I'm basically making like a somewhat fairly big map, and basically I want to do like 10 sections of like 10 distinct sections of the map with like all the different editors. So that's gonna be a wild ride. Basically like doing all that. But yeah, WadAuthor is not the fastest one, but it's definitely WadAuthor's not the fastest one, but it's definitely the most usable one. Out of like all the lot, so I think it'll be like a nice, it'll be a nice gentle way of like me getting back into the days of old, especially with like DEU and whatnot. But anyway, so let's take off that. You tried Eureka out of curiosity? Yeah, I want to play around with Eureka. I haven't really, yeah, I've done nothing with Eureka so far, so I'm not sure what to expect of that one. Let's flip both of these. I haven't decided what I want to use for the textures yet. I use Linux for my main PC as well. That's gonna be different there. Oh, interesting. At 19. All right. This is also 64 units in height as well, so I gotta be really careful here. I need to split the sector. Or, even better, I'm gonna just copy the sector height, the sector ceiling here. Or just like not give a shit, period. How far does it go back? It goes back here. You should map on a virtual machine, but you like to be on the bare metal machine. Yeah. I'm definitely more of a bare metal kind of person. Shit, what flat was it again? I've had a bit of a brain fart there. About 19. Okay. Actually, no. I will do a little bit of detail here. I think I know how to handle it as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a rectangular sector here. Yeah, that works. Screw it. So we'll do this. Oh, that's right. I can't zoom in any further on the 16-bit version of WadAuthor. So we're gonna split the line depth here. I was gonna split it there as well. Split here as well, and... Okay, excellent. Alright, so... I'm gonna make this 320 in height. And we're gonna make this 368 in height, roughly. That'll work. We'll make this. I can make this basically whatever at this point. John Romero said he loved lure. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. Alright, so we can make this flat 5, that's fine. I want to flip both of those because I like it. I like the map to be looking nice. Should flip those ones as well. No, that's okay. God damn, this takes a really long time sometimes. Alright, so we don't need that, but we do need a thing above here. Maybe step 4? What I'm thinking roughly? No. No, I need a step top, don't I? Yeah, that'll do it. Perfect! Alright, cool. So step top will do that, fine. Let's make this step top as well. Below, we have metal as the main wall texture. So I think I want to make this. Cement 1 maybe? Cement free, fuck it, let's make it cement free, why not? Wait, seriously? Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, Kenny, I love it. What do we have here? We have no specific definition here. Okay, that's fine. All of it's gonna be brown ones, that's fine. This is true. This is true. Okay, there we go. I think that looks good. All right, let's just do a save before it crashes. Okay, there we go. Looking good. let's add a rectangular sector right here. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna join here. I'm gonna join here. We're gonna join roughly here. We're gonna join roughly here. Let's... What kind of fucked up hellscape is the add polygonal sector option? I'd love to show you, but it's broken in the it's broken on this. It is so it's a terminology that originates from DEU, where basically it is create a non-orthogonal sector with X amount of lines. So non-orthogonal means like if it's like 3 lines, it creates a triangle. If it makes if it's like a you know like 6 lines, then you create like a hexagon. 8 lines is octagon, etc., etc. That's literally all what polygonal sector means. But it's terminology that came from DEU. Let's do it like that. 336. 288 plus 288 plus 56. We go 56 is 344. That doesn't add up, huh? 288. Yeah, no, it does add up. Okay. Alright, let's put a... Also, before I forget, let's set all this. To brown 1 and also brown 1 and also remove the impossible. Actually remove the impossible. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's see. So 336. Okay, it's higher than that. Alright, we'll decrease this by 8, because I'm lazy. Okay, that should align with that. Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. Which means that this does not need the brown one. This can have its own separate floor texture. Yeah, why not? That's fine. Yeah, that's also fine as well. And I'm just gonna make this good old brown hug, I guess. Actually, no. No. I knew there was something I haven't put in this map yet, and that's SP face 1. So let's do that. Special. Yeah, scrolling well. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Whew. That solves that little problem there. Okay. Thank you, Brandon. Just gonna throw some potions here, just to bump up the item count towards 286. So yeah, I did mention this yesterday. For those who weren't here yesterday, basically the kill count I'm going for is precisely 286 monsters and 286 items as well. And secrets will be, I don't know, some number. I haven't really decided yet. So So yeah, so basically I'm just using like health potions around here instead of like anything sensible, but that's okay. Fortune 86 secrets. I can make that happen. I may make that happen. Smile. All right, cool. So we have we have all that set up. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Let's do a save here. And I'm gonna take a quick piss break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me. Anyway, let's see, let's get back into it. There we go. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's fine. I guess this kind of like change the idea I had for like what I wanted to do like with this hallway there, because I actually want this like hallway to like stretch out this way, but then it kind of just like this thing just kind of like evolved into like this pile of like lines here. I was like, alright, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna work with that. Something I want to put here, very important, very important. Where are we? Scenery. Colo Electric, yeah, we need some of these bad boys in here. Let's put one there, and then let's put one there. I guess that'll do. There we go. Alright, perfect. Also, one more thing I might want to add here as well. Roughly around here, give or take. Let's do a torch, short, and blue. That one might be a little bit too close for creature counter. Put it right there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I guess what I want to do is I want to put some detail around here, like some kind of like detail around here, but should be otherwise fine. I might get back to that a bit later. Okay, so we're still currently within like the third switch flippable area, I guess. So I want to drag this out to some extent, but not too far, to be able to like open up this, which will then progress into here and so forth. The question is, what do I want to do with this part specifically? Woke up an hour early? More D stream? Hell yeah, the best kind of stream. Hey Sol, how's it going? Good morning to you. Hope you had either had a good sleep or just enough sleep so that you can enjoy one extra hour of this mapping madness. Alright, so I think what I want to do, what I want D to do is I have to stretch out like a little bit, but not too much. You got 7 hours? Oh, nice. Excellent. That's good to hear. Sadly, knowing me and my sleeping habits, I'll probably get like 5 hours sleep tonight. But hopefully I'll make a best effort to like actually get some like decent like sleep happening. But I never promise anything. When it comes to that, at the very least. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea here. If only because I've been having like some bit of fun with like, you know, doing some like height variation stuff. Stop WadAuthor. Whenever you're ready. Okay, cool. Alright. So what I want to do is probably like a similar kind of thing here. So basically I want to have like a switch. I want to have like a bit of a ledge up here. Yeah, that's 120 units high, perfect. Yeah, so I wanna have like a switch here that would open up this this door here, but like the switch would be like up high here a little bit. Should be I need to make sure it's out of like a 0 press range. Actually, I don't get too much in the context of like a UV speed if that happens. So yeah, I guess I don't mind too much if a 0 press exists in that instance. And then basically have like something like a hallway out here that just like leads around here, blah 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 and so forth. And then have some like have some stuff around here, like a bit of like some decorative room or some shit like that around here. Just make it like a little bit less bland of like a stairway leading up to here. I think I'll make this 56 height. Yeah, I think I want to make this 56 height to give the player like an opportunity just to like run straight down here and not like have to go around and backtrack and that kind of shit. Well, do I want to commit 90s mapping crimes and force the player to like backtrack all the way down here? Yeah, fuck it, I will. Fuck it, I hate the player. Yeah, that works. That works. We'll do that. I'm mapping in the 90s, where where the homes are coming free. You bet your ass I am. Alright. Alright, yeah, so I'll do that. Alright. I do want a rectangular sector here. Ah, perfect position to put you in. Very good, very good, very good. Let's just move you like a little bit here, just so you don't do any like funny business when I try to like merge these sectors together. Well, join them, I should say. Okay. I feel like that's out of like. I don't think you can hit it from that distance. Be on this. Yeah, just be on this. Yeah, that should be fine. I could just worst case scenario. I could just like split here. Have it like 48 units wide from like this part here, which I think should be out of like regular range, but should be still 0 pressable. So I'll give like that much, like, you know, I'll give that much to speedrunners, I guess. But all right. So we want it to be 224. We want this to be let's say 320. Why not? We'll go with that. Then we make this 224. And then, yeah, we'll also keep this as 321. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Because, you know, I can have like a different light level here. Oh shit, that reminds me. That reminds me. I did say I was going to be changing the light level here, and I got distracted. So let's do this. Don't you ding at me. It's rude. Stop that! You're a ding dong. Sure. Oh, this actually fits perfectly as well. Nice. True. True, Jay. Very true. Alright, there we go. There we go. Detail right there with one simple trick. Adjusting the light level. Alright, Stop! 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 You can stop moving. You can, thank you. Alright, so yeah, we'll put some shells there. That should be okay. And I really quickly, okay, use the ZM mag. Wait, hold on, which ammo clip? Okay, so yeah, that should be 48 units wide from here. So they should be out of like regular press range, but it should be still zero pressable if people wanted to do that, I guess. Alright, so let's make this a remote door. S1 open, I think it's 153? Let's actually figure out like an appropriate, yeah, that works. Yeah, and that targets that, perfect. Very good. Alright. What the hell are you doing? Hey, Cheese Whiz, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fairly typical of what I do. It's part of my brand. It's part of my stream brand. Okay. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. Especially 286 magic. True. True. Oh, Silicon Graphics Indie 2. I'd have to get one first. That's the problem. Achievement impossible that you wish was actually... yes. Yeah. I'll pay that one. I'll pay that one, so I'll pay that one. I'll pay that one. Let's make this gray one. I want to say gray one. Yeah, that'll do. Texture alignment be damned, but well, actually, yeah, that's actually perfect as a 16 unit split there. Oh, wait, stop dinging at me, you bastard! Support 3 and 24. Okay. Now the problem is I don't know what the hell I want to do here. But I guess we can get to that. We can get to that point. We can worry about that later, I guess. Actually, I got some ideas. Actually, now I'm thinking about it a bit more. Let's go with slab wall for now. Okay. Um. Can we see it played at some point? Yeah, when I'm done with it. I'm not playtesting this map at all until I'm done with it. I am very deliberately doing it this way so I can force myself to just draw lines. And I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care how cramped any of the rooms are or like how shitty the movement is. Because I guess in a way this is kind of like my way of like doing like 94 style mapping in a way. By just simply not giving a shit like how well it functions as long as it functions. But yeah, so when I'm done with this, I will do like a quick walk around, playtest, all that kind of shit. The main thing I would care about fixing up is stuff that is actually broken. Anything that's like you know, like anything that feels like wonky or like shitty or just feels bad, I don't care about it. But if it's broken, then I do need to fix it. But worst case scenario, we do have a check map here, so we can check the map for errors. Let's see how many there are. 1 of 20. Okay, well that was guys, let's see. So okay, yeah, so that line needs a texture. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, so some of these do need fixing, but yeah, that's fine. He's above in a blur, Map has no exit, oh no! No deathmatch dots, oh no! Alright. Alright, tell you what, let's sort out this one at the very least. Whenever I visit a D-stream, I get transported back to 994. True. Why is this impossible? Come on. Jeez, that's a crime of itself. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's do good old Stongog. When you see the actual, yeah, I can definitely understand that, Pelia, but I don't disagree with you here, but this was like a very specific thing I wanted to do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so which ones were missing stuff? I think this one was missing a upper texture, above texture. Well, I had tech wall 4 for one, so let's fix that up. Plus, also, I mean, I do love the idea of like just I personally love the idea of just is that wall high? Is that? That's a higher. Let me see. 128. Nah. Okay. I also just love the idea of just like making like a map completely blind and have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and just hope for the best. I don't know. There's something about that in particular. I enjoy it. The Saturday masochist in me enjoys that, but I can see how it's not for everyone though. So I'm not gonna like shame anyone or anything, but false advertising then. True. I think I did put a upper texture here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. Okay, so some of these were like missing textures as well. Let's see. So we got 184, 240. Okay. I think like all of these needed that, so. Easy to, pretty much, yeah. I don't even have, okay, I'll admit it. I don't actually have a concrete plan for this map at all. I'm just literally just doing shit at this point. And if it makes sense, if it makes sense to me, then yeah, that's cool. Let's see, yeah, 136. Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. So some of these were missing upper and lower textures. Let's take a look at that, shall we? So skull wall 3 down the bottom, star 10 2 up the top. Okay. Let's see. So that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, yep, that's all correct, good. And star 10 2. None of that. And none of that, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll just make it all up our effects. Fuck it, that's fine. Does this need it? Skull 3, star 10 2. Okay. Okay, so that should fix up most of the errors. I think there's a couple still laying around. Let's take a look. What we got? What errors do we have? Okay, so front needs below texture. What is that? Oh, okay, this one, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Okay, so yeah, both of those need textures as well, okay. Alright, let's sort out those then. What was this I was using here? Metal one, okay, cool, too easy. So yeah, I guess like the main feature that like WadAuthor is WadAuthor is lacking is a auto align texture feature. So I'm basically just like ignoring like any texture alignment at this point. If it somehow works out, then cool, more power to me. If it doesn't, then you know shit happens, I guess. So yeah, this is gonna be like a completely like unaligned mess of like shit basically. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What else was I missing? Control K. Easy way of doing it. I think like all this stuff around here was missing stuff. I think there's some other things as well. Right, yeah, that's missing below. Okay. Yep, okay, that one's missing, and that one's missing above. Okay. That's missing below. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That's fine. I can work with all those. That's good. So I want to cry just to think of it. Well, see, the funny thing is that DEU has auto-align textures, but for some reason WadAuthor doesn't. It's like, what? Bro, come on. Like, what's your deal there, buddy? Come on, explain yourself. All right, so let's see. It doesn't need. I think. Yeah. Okay, those are both the same. Good. Let's see, metal 1 and step 1. Alright, let's see. I think there is in like later versions of like WadAuthor, but not this one I'm using. Damn. Back to 1994. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I'll have to check out these stuff at some point. Where is Snapchat is Canyon up mid? Ah, hell yeah. Alright, so I think I want it to be. No, or to be aligned where I want it to, so that's fine. Okay, I think that should be everything. Let's double check. I missed one of them. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's all perfect. I mean, like, cause like the only one, the missing texture that's complained about is not even like part of this like part I'm drawing. It's not going to be really relevant for me to fix. So that's fine. Okay, cool. So now I've sorted out all the missing texture problems. Let's focus on doing some more mapping. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to have a door around here somewhere. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okie dokie. I am going to copy and paste this. No more mapping. Map is now illegal. Damn it! Is it seriously because I have like two speedrun like two demos from like 2003, and therefore I'm now banned from like mapping forever. The speedrunners should never be allowed to map for Doom. Alright, let's give this a sector tag of 0. We want this to be, let's say plus 72. Yeah, plus 72, so that should be 200. And we'll do, I don't know. Flat 19, I guess, for... Actually, hold up. There we go. So we're gonna make this brown pip, I don't know, step 1, I guess. But did I set a floor texture for this? I don't recall. I didn't. I just still using the same shit. All right. Gonna be a boring ass looking room, but I'm actually okay with that. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be one way. Oh, that's gonna be awful. I should be careful about doing that. using like mid-level grays on like the EGA and CGA palette stuff. That's gonna, I know it's gonna look fucking awful, so I want to avoid that preferably. We'll just use slap 5 for the floor. That's fine. Okay. Stop digging at me, bastard. The mapping sucks. True. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, and... I haven't really decided what I want to use for the texture into this part. Cement? Tempting. Comp tall, also tempting as well. 72 units high. Comp tile, yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do that. Okay. I might just like flip this line depth for now, until I figure out what I want to do with it. Okay. This is like in a weird way. This is actually ending up bigger than I like. This map is kind of like ending up a little bit bigger than I wanted it to, but I should be able to like not go too crazy with this map. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Like, I mean, I guess it's like there's like a decent amount of progression here. Like, you know, it's not really. You do a tiny little bit of backtracking here and there. You have to do some stuff around here backtracking. So I guess like this room's not too bad. That's like the third room I'm meant to be making. You know, we've got like one room here, like one switch activated room here, one switch activated room here, like all this section here. I need to make like I need to put like an entrance to a second one somewhere, and an entrance to like a forefront like around here or some shit like that. Is the only 2 crashes so far good? Yeah. Especially considering one of them wasn't even for like WadAuthor crashing. Yeah, Hackshow, how's it going, man? How hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are building things. We're using a 286 PC which can't even run Doom because it's below the minimum requirements to run Doom. But you know, I was doing some like 90s shovelware CD archaeology. And I found quite a fair number of like Doom editors, which like Doom map editors, which actually work on a 286. 4 of them for DOS, 6 of them for Windows 3.1. So I'm gonna be using all 10 of them to create a single map, and basically, and all those like 10 sections are gonna merge together into like a single map. And then it'll be a bit of a. I've got some like solid ideas of like how to make it like work well. Solid ideas. Execution is like a different matter entirely. But I feel like idea-wise, the idea is solid for what I have in my head. Only problem is like this stuff's like a bit slow, like a bit slower than I was expecting, but okay. Oh no, hell no, Imperialist. And how's it going? No. I'm definitely gonna be using the Windows 7 PC. So you know, that's like a Ivy Bridge i7, 3770K. The thing is, though, I explicitly did not want to use UDB to merge all the maps together, because UDB will do some quote unquote intelligent shit, and will try to correct we'll definitely try to like correct some like errors and that kind of stuff, and I don't want that happening. So in that case, I feel like WadAuthor would actually be like the best tool for the job, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it is. And it's kind of, and I guess it was like partially like a reason why I'm doing this whole mapping exercise, is because UDB pisses me off in certain ways. Because I want to do things my way, and UDB's like, no, I don't want that, and I'm like, give me the freedom, and you know, he's like, no, I don't want that. And I'm like, well, fuck you, man, fuck you. I do need to play around with like Slate at some point though. The Freedom Prize, that's it. You didn't like your map. True. Very true, Sol. That said, it was probably for the best that UDB tried to do something with your map, because if you try doing it like WadAuthor, it would be even more fucked than it is. And it is at the right amount of fucked to just pull it off like that well. But yeah, what am I doing with this? I have no idea what edit raw data is. I'm actually kind of curious now that you mentioned it. Let's take a look. Give me the raw. Oh, I see. Okay. That's actually pretty cool, because it allows me to do like undefined stuff. So that's actually really cool. I definitely appreciate that. But yeah, definitely not user friendly with regards to like, you know, selecting textures and that kind of stuff. But otherwise, yeah, no, it seems fine otherwise. But yeah, I imagine like raw data would be like in regards to like specifying like undefined stuff that, well, yes, stuff which is not defined in the WCF file, which makes perfect sense. You can change like line depth sections. You can void map in this. So for Mach 2 MAP36, I actually used WadAuthor to create that map, and that was that was the first instance of me doing void mapping. Yeah, exactly, Kinney. Yeah, exactly, Kinney. That's exactly it. I don't necessarily need like broom features for this like general like mapping I'm doing. The broom features will come in like when I actually merge the maps together, and I actually have to use like the broom tech to make sure that everything works properly in relation to like, you know, color map shifting and whatnot. It's too hard for me to that's clearly something where I wouldn't actually need, you know, I'd actually need to be like actively playtesting it. Yes, that's already set as a switch. Good. So how do I get to 136 height to 224? Okay, so that's what? Can I math? I can math. That's 88. That's 88 units. So we could do like height increments of like 8. And have like 11 stairs or some shit. That kind of works well for me. I like the idea of that. Yeah. Okay. Question is, what do I want to do? How do I want to like do this? Because like I'm basically trying to like avoid lifts if possible. Because I feel like lifts will be a bit of a pain in the ass to work. Oh, actually, I guess they're kind of doable. I'd have to set up like multiple voodoo dolls. They'll be doing like certain like that would be doing certain actions based on like the current color map. It would have to involve using like floor or like ceiling movement. And I'll have to the speed will need to match the lift. That's not a problem because, you know, like lifts and doors and that kind of shit all have like fairly standard like, you know, like fairly standard like units per tick that they move at. So that's not really a problem. That's also really and that is like compatible with like generalized line defs, like the speed options you have in generalized line defs. So that's not like too bad of a problem there. Yeah, I guess, yeah, fuck it, you know, I'll try like a lift in this section. We'll see how it goes. So now I guess the next question is what I want to do with this. How do I want to, how do I want to set this up? The one thing about like using stairs though is that I can have like I can do some like nicer cool stuff. But I guess I'm kind of like already doing that for like the stairway leading up to the blue key. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how we go with this. Alright, let's split the line def here. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't have a habit of using 64 unit wide hallways though. I've kind of noticed that. In this like map in particular. That is a sure sign. That's a sure sign I'm committing 90s mapping crimes. Let's see. Whoops. That's 96 units. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Actually, one thing I've noticed I've been particularly missing, I've been distinctly lacking in this so far, is the fact that I've not put in some like arbitrarily placed like windows of like skies, like leading out to them. So I might do that. So like probably like the detailing stage after like the detailing stage after I'm done with like the map layout. So that's probably not too important right now. Let's set up a rectangular sector here. Alright, so let's put this. This should be set to 224, 320. Whoops. 320, 224. What was the ceiling height here? Flat free. Okay. So we'll make this flat free. Hey Reggie. Thanks for the hydrate. I will. Okay. Step 2. I'm almost certain like this is not like aligned properly, but fuck it, I didn't give a shit. Exactly, Kenny, exactly. I noticed this is like 96 units wide and not like Oh, actually, if I'm doing it like that. Yeah, okay, alright, I will have to make this, we'll have to make this 48 units wide. Because 22 ain't gonna cut it. Alright, cool. That solves that problem. Alright, so we've got this. It's a very basic room at the moment. Okay, idea time. Oh wait, hold on. One other thing we need to do here is... Speaking of not aligned properly, that was one of the biggest gripes I've seen about... People really like the SC55 square wave. Yeah. You've always ignored it? Hell yeah. Alright, so let's do this. See, I think we're gonna do this like roughly around here, give or take. See, how wide is that? That's 80 units wide, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. In a texture. Fair. Alright, so let's bump this up to... Yeah, let's give it a 320. That's fine. Let's split this line depth here. Are you, do you wanna move? Thank you, buddy. Alright, there we go. We're gonna make the support 2 with a XY offset of 24. We also want on the front side of this, sorry, on the back side of this, we want this to be comp span. Fuck it, we'll make a comp span. Fuck it, why not? Why is this impossible? Oh god. This game should be boycotted. Alright, just make sure that like none of this, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's sort all that out. Okay, alright. Alright, so we'll dump this here for now. We'll then... no! Deselect first. Alright, there we go. Same guy who made the first System Shock fan mission ever. Oh, so how did that turn out? Oh, actually, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna make this step 1. Fuck it, we haven't used step 1. We haven't used step 1 for like actual like stairs in a while. I like the idea of doing that. Oh wait, hold on. This is the same floor height, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, we'll make this 5'5" then. What a... Oh. Dude, voice acting for it, nice. System Shock rewired. Huh. 3 brand new levels. Damn. It took 24 years to actually make some like custom content for System Shock 1. Holy crap. Nice that it happened. I mean, but damn. I wasn't expecting to take that long. Alright, let's make this 64 units wide. Let's go with that, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. We're gonna make this tile. Impossible and 2-sided? Yeah, fucking I like that. That's good. And this should be comp span. What is it set to? Nothing! Okay, alright, let's do something like that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just make the like comp span all the way. Fuck it. That works fine for me. In fact, do I even really need this? No, I don't actually. So we'll just get rid of that little unnecessary detail right there. All right, so we want to set this to step 1, I think. Step 3. We'll go with step 3. Actually, no, let's go with step 2. I haven't used step 2 in a while. In a hot minute. Alright, cool. And then finally, this one should also be step 2 as well. Alright, groovy. So now, basically, I just have to copy and paste this a few times. I might need to split this line up a few times as well. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Alright, yeah, there's a little 64 unit wide long, perfect. Fuck? I'll probably fix it up later anyway. Okay, so comp tile, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, that should be what I want. So let's copy and paste that. This was back in 2018. Ah, alright, have it. Why, I just read it. Really? Is Eureka really that bad? Like, this is not this is not the first time I've heard about like Eureka being a piece of shit. So I'm kind of like I'm actually legitimately curious about that. We need to make this 152. We need to make this. I'm pretty sure these are both set to, yeah, okay. Curious at the, like, I probably should double check as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's fix that up. Let's see. We'll make that upper unpacked as well. Somehow it didn't, and for, oh, okay. Huh. Huh, interesting. Nice, we got our, whoa, what? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. What's happened now? You dumb pile of shit. Ah, okay. I see what's happened. Alright, 147, 148, 149, 150, alright. Alright, let's fix that up. Huh. Funnily enough, like a lot of like Windows 3.1 editors are like that as well. Like they just like really crack the shits if you're not like really specific on how you create the sectors inside other sectors. Which I got a feeling is going to be pretty amusing in its own right. Alright, so let's see, what do we need? 160, 160, alright. You know, I might just like increment these by like 16 instead. Sectors inside. Well, like overlapping sectors, the best kind of sectors. Totally agree with that. Alright, that's more like it. That's more like it. 320. Let me think. 256 and 320 is 64. Let me think. 320 minus 64 is, yeah, 256. All right, cool. So we got like 3 more steps we can basically make here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna copy all of these. So just very quickly going back here. Okay, we're not really interfering too much with this part here, so that's fine. If you go counterclockwise, it makes void instead. Oh, easy void mapping. Og. That's 64 units. Perfect. All of these need to be flipped. I love hearing that. Was that when I advised you to disable static geometry? Alright, and then for the rest of these, I can just simply do this. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, so let's see. So after 200 is going to be 216. Then we have 232. Then we have 248. And finally, we have 264, which is pretty much like the max we're going to go over here. These are all step 2. That must be step 1. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. Alright, okay, make them step 1. As they were meant to be. Okay, I think these ones explicitly need to be... Alright, there we go. These explicitly need to be comp tile here. We don't need that, or that, or that. Okay, there we go, good. All of these should be set to comp tile, I believe. Oh, they're comp span. Whoops. Alright, let me just double check. I think I might have like set these to comp tile instead of comp span by mistake. On the upper, on the back above side. There we go. Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay. So you're meant to be comp. No, not comp tile, comp span. There we go. Also, not all of these are upper and pegs either. Interesting. I can do that as well. That's fine. We'll move the lower unpegged here because we don't need it. Cock span, perfect. Okay, so this is 80 units long, hey? Okay. I think sector tag 155 already defined. I think the next one we need to go up is 156, I believe. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's already defined. Alright, that's what I thought. Okay. So this should be 156 instead. Alright, that's fine. That's switch repeatable, yeah, perfect. Alright, good. Excellent. Okay, cool. That should be fine. At what point does this... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you absolute... Fucking what? Okay, I fucked this up somehow. Okay. How did I... What? Alright, let's fix this up. What? -2 again? Why? I'm actually surprised. I don't know why it's not doing it. Wait, hold on, what? Hold on, what? Oh, alright, okay, that makes sense, okay. I'm trying to GPF, but it won't do it. Okay, I know I definitely fixed these up. What the fuck? Was there ever a repro knowledge? Not that I'm aware of. Which is a bit of a actual shame in that regards. Alright, let's fix all this up. I'm pretty certain I fixed this up. Am I having like a fever dream or something at this point? I actually don't know. How the hell did the sector like indices get fucked up on that? I don't understand that. Okay, this one needs to be 146. Okay. I think it might have stemmed from like this one initially. It's how did I? You know what? I'm not gonna even argue it. I'm just gonna accept it happened. Just leave it at that. All right. Thankfully, WadAuthor allows you to like at least edit the sector indices for like side desks, because there are a few Windows 3.1 editors that do not allow that because they want to do intelligent map building. Nah, they're not, because they will explicit, like it will. Okay, so say for example if I did like this, right? Let's say I set this like, you know, instead of we'll do 144. Let's do a control K. Yeah. So it will say like this specifically if the sector's like not closed. So yeah, so it's not that bad of a problem, thankfully. Yeah, I need to fix up those free sectors anyway. Okay, so which ones are broken? Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough to fix. Oh, shit, because I put it... Right, I'm an idiot. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. So what was I complaining about? Because there were like a few other errors there, which I just ignored. Okay, fix. Perfect. Alright, that needs an above texture. Yeah, that makes sense. This needs a below texture. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. Let's sort out both of those. Don't you ding at me! Come tile, there we go, perfect. So this one needed a above one, yes it did, okay. So for above we'll just use metal. Yeah, that'll work. Now I'm thinking about this a bit more. Let's flip that. Just to replace the ding with Revolver also shouting, bitch! 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 Yeah, I mean that's a possibility. I could do that. All right, so we want to make sure that, like, this lift goes down. That makes perfect sense. All right, there we go. That solves that little problem there. All right. let's do a save. Because like this is like more or less, roughly speaking, this whole like section done here. But we'll do some sector lighting around here, I guess. Why not? Does WadAuthor count missing textures as errors, even if it's possible for you to even view the upper or lower of a particular line? Oh, right. Like in a situation of like lifts and that kind of stuff. No. No, you will need to like make sure like those like explicitly defined. Speaking of which, let's check out this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, that's that little problem solved. Thank you for thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have like one section where the layout's like pretty much like done, more or less. Like the general like map layout's kind of done. I'm happy with that. Like that room's definitely bigger than I expected it to be, but that's okay. Okay, so that was like one room of like 4, which I want to do, which are behind switches, and I still need like an actual switch somewhere to be able to kick off this like whole chain of events, that kind of shit as well. Teary. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we got all that. Right, this one is a sector, but it has... Yeah, so I still get to tag that for that one, okay. We're gonna make this 202. Yeah, we'll make it 202 for now. Okay. I like the idea of like having pointless sectors like this. So I'm gonna like not have a switch here. Okay, so with that whole like room there all done, I have a bit of like a rough idea of like what I'm gonna do here, but I think I need to. I'm gonna make that the first one. We're gonna make this one the second one. Okay, and then this will be the third room. So yeah, I think like this one. Yeah, we're gonna make this. We are 128. All right, and then for here, I already got something here, don't I? I got that all. Alright, then we want on the back, we want this to be star 10, 2. Alright. Okay, so we've got a door there, we've got a door here, we've got a door here. And this can lead into some shit around here. Out of well, there's 10 editors and there's only one, and this is the first one. I'm basically I'm basically like using like WadAuthor as like a gauge of like what kind of like complexity versus the amount of time I want to spend on like mapping these like all these sections. Because yeah, I don't want to be like spending too much time on this map. When I say too much time, like I don't want to be spending like a month making this. I don't mind like a couple of weeks, like 2 to 3 weeks, like making this. But beyond that,
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
at least 286 times. But yeah, I don't want to be spending like a month making like this part of like making like the whole map and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I guess it's like a few like considerations I have to like keep in mind, that kind of stuff. So yeah, okay, all right, so. So I've got this like whole section here to work with, like this whole like west side kind of thing going on here. The main thing I need to do is just make sure I don't overlap too hard until like, well, I mean I can like, well, okay, so one thing I actually didn't need to be careful of is that I do know that I think it's either going up or going down. There's like this with this whole thing I've got like set up for like teleport and that kind of stuff. If you do it on a very specific tick, it will actually like flick you in like a wacky ass direction. I think when going down the stairs, it just throws you into here, so that's actually safe. That it just like throws you down here. Well, I think going up the stairs, it will fling you like out like this way, basically, like with complete disregard of like the fact that with like complete disregard of like collision physics. So I think that's only going when going upstairs. So I don't think I need like a fail-safe insta kill sector like around here or something. So I should be okay. I think it's pretty sure it was going upstairs if I recall correctly. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yes, I do recall. Yep. All right. So yeah, I don't have to worry too much about that. I can do So I got pretty much like freeform mapping at this point. I just need to make sure there's like a small like space consideration around this like torch here. That's about it really. And also because this is a locked door, the intention of this is a locked door, so I have to make sure, and this will like lead towards like a teleport kind of thing. So I kind of like wanna, I wanna like be able to like have like a visual connection between like this part here and like whatever's like here-ish or whatever. That's just kind of like one thing which I want explicitly because that'll be like a cool thing to do. Yeah, like for example, like I got like a window here, for example. Yeah, that's kind of like cool stuff, basically. Okay. Alright, let's focus on this part. As well, this kind of turned out a bit differently how I was anticipating. Well, what I kind of like wanted to do, but I'm like happy with like this like whole blue key section. So I think that's pretty good. Or like something I just want to shit out pretty quickly without any real thought of like playtesting or whatnot. So I can have like a passageway going down this way. That'll probably like lead to like the second switch activated door. And then like going up here would lead to like the first one, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, so... I guess we'll just put like roughly here, give or take. How long is that? 328? Yeah, that's a reasonable like line length there. I'm happy with that. So let's split this. And let's bring this down this way. We could probably like push it forward a little bit here. Go around here. That'll do. Yeah, that'll good. Ah, that's good. Alright, so let's do something down this way. How wide is this? 176? Yeah, that's a good enough number. That works. So I think I'm gonna do like the same, like similar kind of like ordeal here, where I might just have like a window peeking into something. Even though like it's not like particularly like useful or anything like that. Thanks for the dirt. Yeah, we'll go with like that. That should be fine. How wide is this? Yeah, 176. Yeah. The window peeking into the screaming faces dimension. I like that. You're onto something there, Kenny. I like it. Alright, so... Let's split the lines here. I could do that. I was intentionally wanting to like I was intentionally wanting to stick with multiple self-rising people. Oh yeah, as in like how it does it in Plutonium MAP05. I've never actually looked into how that actually works. I'm actually kind of curious about how it works as well, because it could be like rather interesting to see it like get pulled off and that kind of shit. Like yeah, because like if it's definitely like some way of like pulling it off, like yeah, well I mean like Plutonium MAP05 is like the prime example of like the fact you can set like higher scroll speeds. Never really looked into how it's possible though. This is one. There we go. Try it again. Okay. I'm gonna just use this as like an example of like a small sector which I can just copy and paste. Oh wait, why am I even thinking that? Hold on, let's try this again. I just like copy and paste one of these, no problem. Actually, let's go with this one instead, because I think this has like a better, more appropriate light level. Oh wait, no, I think they're both the same, so... Oh, whatever. Let's get a 5 back. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so let's put the line def here, and let's split it here as well. What the okay. That scared me a little bit there. Alright, so yeah, we got the correct shit happening here. That's good. I think this one's set to like stone. No, it has nothing. Interesting. Alright. This is tech wall 4. What's on the sides here? I'm actually curious. Support free. Fuck it, that works. Okay, so we'll set that to 152. Want this to be door free. This is going to be 152 because it doesn't exist anymore as a tag. Yeah. Pretty sure it doesn't. Let me just double check that. I could be talking out of my ass, but let's just make sure. No, alright, yeah, that's good. Alright. Yeah, probably, I'm actually kind of curious. Is there like a tag explorer on this? It might be missing this on the 16-bit version of WadAuthor. Or, you know, it may exist on like later versions of WadAuthor as well. No, it doesn't appear to be. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Tags. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, this would have been good to use as an earlier reference. Oh, the more I know. All right, excellent. Well, that's actually good. Okay, so this is all set up. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. I literally have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just literally just drawing lines and not giving a fuck. What's the height here? 64, 368. Probably a little bit too high for like any funny stuff I want to do, like Windows, that kind of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's flip you so you're actually facing the right direction. Let's see. What else are we doing? Splitting this. You know, I've noticed a distinct lack of sky ceilings, apart from like the part at the very start. You're gonna be perfect for this. There we go. Solves that little problem. Alright, So yeah, basically, depending on like how I build out like this section. Depending on like how I build up this part in particular, I kind of like want this like wrap around like here and like a long way around here. That's probably like the only like particularly long part I want to have in this whole section. I kind of want to have like a visible like window going out to like that way and that kind of stuff. Yeah, because that's gonna be the second one. Alright, yeah, we'll still make this the first one. That's fine. This one's going to be the last one, and then like the one around here is going to be like the second one. I feel like that works fine with what I want to do, so... There we go, much better. Alright. Okay, so this is going to lead into a switch that will open the first door. Yeah, I know, right? I just want to be a little bit slower. Not too bad though. Okay, I have a simple but dumb idea for this room. And it's gonna be a shit ton of stairs. Basically, just like starting from like here and just like wrapping around all the way here until you hit like the switch. There you go. That's all it's gonna be. Yeah, fuck it works. Alright, so in that case we want to... we want to make this like a particular height, don't we? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, right, I see. Oh, I see. Right, a stair builder. Oh, I mean, there is something like here that's like I saw something somewhere about like building the stairs somewhere. I don't. Oh wait, I think I have to like select like multiple like sectors in order to do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm probably like having a wild fever dream at this point. So, could have sworn I saw it. Like I could have sworn I saw like a context menu option somewhere. That said the ability to like, you know, create stairs, that kind of shit, but fuck knows where it was. Alright, let's make this 320. Everything high. Well, I mean, look, generally speaking, I actually do spend a lot of time in UDB doing stuff by hand. Well, sort of. Anywhere where I can use like the incrementer for like selecting like multiple sectors and using like the plus whatever or the neg whatever, I'll happily use that. But mostly speaking, like I almost never want to touch the stair builder because it never does what I want it to. And yeah, it's just yeah, I just find it easier to just do shit basically. By hand, because that way I have greater control of what I want to do, even though it takes more time. Yeah, I mean that as well. That as well, definitely. Stair builder, my cursed beloved. What the fuck is going on here? What do I want to use as like a primary texture here? I don't even know why I'm even specifying like a primary texture here because I need to set it up for like lower texture anyway. Oh, I guess I'll have like a little bit of semblance of like some walls being one-sided, I guess. So. Brown 11144 complete with misaligned like yeah, fuck it, let's do that. I like that. All right. I keep instinctively going to like line draw mode, which doesn't exist here. I gotta stop doing that. It's a curse. Actually, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Let's move this down here. Okay, there we go. Then I need to split the line. Actually, we can make this a bit deeper. We could start this a little bit deeper. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do. How long is that? 96 units long. Okay. Well, I guess I have some like height considerations to keep in mind here. Well, sorry, length considerations here. So, I think generally speaking, I want to do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I need to push this back. I keep forgetting that WadAuthor just completely doesn't really do like a nearest, like grab like the nearest properties from like a sector like EDB does when creating new sectors. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Support 2. There we go. We'll go with that one. Just for shits and giggles. Thanks for the dudes. All right. Let's see. Oh, God, what the fuck's going on here? What's about 2? Yeah, we'll just go with that. This was brown 114. I'm gonna go with metal for now. For that one in particular. Alright, so let's copy and paste that. Yeah, I thought I was like a little bit too short there. Alright, let's move these up by 16. Okay. Want this to be 160, yes. Then should be set correctly. Yeah, it's got support too. Perfect. Alright, cool. Wait a second. Are you set to impossible? Did I say that? No, okay. Alright. Okay. And then we want this to be metal 1? Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. And I guess, yeah, I guess you can still be metal for now. For reasons. All right. So now with this one, we'll move this right here. And then you could be 176. Then copy and paste this here. And well, this is gonna like break a little bit. But that's okay. Come on, there we go. All right. So this one's gonna be 192. We still have quite a way until I actually need to care about. Wait, no, it's already at 128, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, I think I can do like 2 more steps, and then at that point I can just start increasing the ceiling height, so that's fine. Okay. So you're... No, let's deselect all that first. Okay. Okay. I think that's probably why I was like fucking up with like some of the open sector stuff, was because I was selecting all this stuff and then it wasn't like updating shit properly. That's my theory anyway. Let's flip this. Okay, you're meant to be metal 1 with no texture like that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be 192, this is gonna be 208. Oh wait, hold up. These ones are gonna be... T-Light 6, yeah, fuck it, why not, that works. Yeah, hey, Riverite, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm doing some very slow mapping on this, for better or worse. But we'll make this metal, yeah. Think there's no way to move a sector? I mean, I can't. No, I mean, I can move a sector. I just don't really do it that frequently. Okay, yeah. So you're correctly set to support 2. Good. It's okay in general. That's a good way. That's a good way of like, you know, going cruising through life. It's okay. Oh right. I mean, no, I can just move all the sector. I can just move the entire sector like that, and yeah, that's no problem. The only problem is like joining sectors has to be done one by one. So that's like the usability issue compared to like, you know, like UDB and that kind of stuff. But you know, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it, so. Okay, alright, so now we're at 224. So now at this point is where I need to be increasing the height of the ceiling. Just to give like a little bit of like smooth like movement going up and down these stairs, so. Wait a second. Bring Venice a bit more. Why I don't move? Why I don't? End of the crash counter. Yes, it's yeah. I've had like 2 crashes since I started doing this yesterday. So you don't get why I don't move sectors. Yeah, as I said, because it does not merge vertices. If you move it by sector, you have to move the vertices one by one in order for them to like join or like merge or whatever. So that's why I'm not moving sectors. I place I will move the sector to put it into position, so it makes it easier for me to merge it when I actually need to merge the when I need to join the sectors together. So no, I actually, in order for me to actually join sectors together, I need to move vertices one by one. But I can move sectors around freely to set it up in a position where I can join the vertices, well, merge the vertices correctly. Alright, so do brown 144 here. Well, it does detect when vertices are in the same position, but it only like detects like if you're moving it by vertex and not by sector. So I mean, I don't really see the problem with that personally, but I mean, this. I mean, obviously, I was doing like mapping on a much faster PC than this, but like this is what I was doing for like a good 3 to 4 years of like WadAuthor, and I have no problem with it. In fact, I actually like it because it actually gives me granular control, and I like that. I think that's a good thing personally, because I like having granular control when I'm mapping. So, yeah, I don't really see the problem with that whatsoever. I can definitely tell you for a fact that like if you're doing this on like a Pentium 2, like a Pentium 2 with like 350 megahertz is a shit ton faster than this, like by a fucking mile. So it's not a problem for me whatsoever. Alright, so we'll do this. I guess I can start setting like a different flat here, right? Actually, do I care? No, I don't really give a shit. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave the flat as it is. The ceiling as it is. Let's go! Some computer and anthropology. Yeah, Erd, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Actually, I am kind of curious because like I have seen like some like really early Quake editors. I wonder if they actually work on a 286. They're probably saying, hey, wait a second, doesn't Quake require like a 486 at a minimum? Yes and no. If you use like DOS Quake versions 1.06 and earlier, they will work on a 386 as a minimum. Whether you actually want to run it on a 386 is a completely different matter, but you can do it. It is possible. You do, however, explicitly require it does explicitly require a numeric coprocessor there. So you do need a 387 to go with your 386, in order to actually play Quake. But it will run on a 386 up to version 1.06. If you use like 1.08 of like DOS Quake, that does require a 486 at minimum. The more you know. But yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes me wonder like if. Because like because I did spot some like really early Quake editors. I don't know if they're like DOS or like Windows or whatnot. I mean, obviously I know like Worldcraft is, but I'm talking like pre-Worldcraft editors, which do exist. But yeah, I haven't really delved into that too much. It'll be kind of funny to do though. But I'm pretty sure like any sane map editor author would have like compiled with like 386 minimum. You know, because obviously, yeah, because you're like working within like 640k of like conventional memory seems awful for like Quake mapping. It actually makes more sense for like Doom mapping, but like to some degree. But Quake mapping, yeah. Alright, so we're up to 352 and 256. I don't think I set a texture up here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Let's sort that out. Wait, no, not metal. Metal 1, which I should be doing on these sides as well, now that I think about it. So let's do that, and let's do that. I don't think I need to worry too much about stuff being impossible, like at this point. In fact, all these are just fine as is. I don't really need. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. All right. So, just to make sure these are still. Yeah, these are still using support too. And metal 1. Okay. All right. So I can probably define like metal 1 on this side. I should hopefully. Oh. All right. How to explicitly set the two-sided. Do it like this for now. Let's review that. Let's review that. But yeah, like I guess like eventually like when I get to a point where I can like do more of like this kind of stuff, like when I can copy like more stairs, it does become like easier to actually like start like copying more stuff. Speaking of which, I probably should like make this initial room here a bit bigger. It feels a little bit cramped, like looking at it. 144 units long. 140 units. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling that personally. Let's like bump this up a little bit. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. How's that? Come on, come on, come on! 224. That's looking better. 304. We want this to be a multiple of 32. And based on this also needs to be offset by 16. So we do this. There we go. Alright, that should cover that. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Okay, so where were we? 256. Yeah, okay, so these need to be increased by 32. So 368 and 272. This needs to be 384 and 288. Just to make sure that these are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, not this shit again. Oh god, why? Is it because Is it because I'm like is it because I'm editing like multiple lines here? Like at once, and it's just fucking off like the sector like index information? Okay, so this is 158, okay. 167, 168, okay. That is frustrating as hell to deal with. Alright. Cause it is just simply like, for the backside it's just simply setting the same sector indexes like this. Interesting, okay. Annoying as shit, okay. I can work with that though. Actually, let's do this a little bit smarter, yeah. Okay. Alright, good. Alright. Hello? Alright, there we go. Okay, I can afford... Okay, so I did miscalculate a little bit here, so this can go back down like that. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so then I need to split, split, split. Alright, there we go. That should do it. Should be very clean as well, like how it's split as well. Like exactly where I want them to be. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. I can work with that. Okay. So just for reference, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So all those are correct, but if I end up changing like the backsides of like these lines here, if I select them like multiple of them, then it will just fuck it up entirely, which is a bit annoying, but all right, we're gonna have to work around that though. That may be like a bug with the, there may be like a bug with like this version of like WadAuthor, because I don't recall that being a problem in version 1.30, which is the the one that everyone normally would use for like WadAuthor instead of version 1.11.1. Okay. I've got this feeling I should be like setting these like upper and lower unpegged as well. Maybe? Well, actually, lower unpegged. Well, I mean, lower unpegged here would like make sense, but like when it gets here, it just gets like a little bit fucky. Do I give a shit? Nah. I'm overthinking this too much. Alright, so we need to increase it by 64. So this will be 400, this will be 304. 416, 320. 432, 336. 448, 352. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll do. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, perfect position where I want that to be. Actually, I'm pretty sure, just to make sure. Yeah, there's step one, and then this should have the correct, yeah. Oh, what's going on here? I think it was these ones specifically. God, I hope it's not gonna shit the bed and just like fuck up the... Well, hopefully not. Okay, that looks good. I think this one... Does this one need a... No, okay, alright, we're good there. Alright, good. Good. That was actually me accidentally clicking right click. That was on me. Make sure those are aligned. There we go. Seemed like they were both off by 1 there. Alright, yeah, so we got metal 1. Yeah, good. Alright. Let's do the same ordeal here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't move the whole sector. Move the vertices, one at a time. Actually, alright, curiosity is getting the better of me, actually. What the fuck happened there? That's a feature, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, I think I know what I did. Okay. I think I had like multiple vertices selected and it just decided to have a bit of a funny situation there. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna save this before it crashes, because I haven't saved in a while. So that seems like a sensible thing to do. Alright, there we go. What I want to be, have I been mapping for all this stream? Yeah, I have. How can you keep up your inspiration for so long? Oh, well, that's simple. It's actually pretty simple. I'm using a PC that's so goddamn slow that I can actually like have some like thought processes of like what I want to do with like a rough idea of like progression, that kind of stuff. So I just have like ideas in my head and then just be like, yeah, okay, I'll just commit to that. And then, you know, I might have like random thoughts pop up in my head like here and there while I'm like doing this kind of stuff. And, you know, I actually don't find this like, I mean, sure, this is like definitely running slow. I'm not going to deny this. I'm not going to deny that in the slightest, but it doesn't really feel terribly imposing to me. Like, it doesn't really, like, I can take this like a cool, comfy pace, and you know, I can just yeah, just draw shit basically. Totally not an iPod commercial. Well, that said, well, I mean, this did come out in 1992, like this song in particular, unless Apple stole it. Did I increase the height of this one? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Alright, let's fix this up before anything else.
Developers.
Yo, cunt! Thanks for the raid. What's up, cunt? Hello Raiders, I am Pizza. I like to do retro and Doom 2 shit. And right now I'm doing some very old school shit. Yo, Gandalf, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? Did the shout out work? Oh wait, hold on. Let me just see if that actually worked. Yeah, I think I need to shout out commentary, and we'll just do this as well. There we go. Wasn't even following. Shame on me. Shame indeed. But that's okay. I mean, to be fair, like before yesterday, the last time I streamed was like 3 weeks ago, over 3 weeks ago. Almost 4 weeks ago actually. 3.5 weeks ago. Yeah, last time I streamed was like 3.5 weeks ago. Because I've been preparing for this series of streams I'm doing with like all this like random map and shit, basically. You gave me 1-on-1 Raiders? Hell yeah! Celebrations. Yeah. My stream schedule is kind of like whenever I feel like streaming, when I'm not like deep diving into like, why am I posting porn on Discord? Oh, you mean? Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, Ruby. Wait. What kind of porn? What porn? What porn have I done? Oh yeah, yeah, on Mike's Discord. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to post bare naked motherboards being stripped apart of their CPUs, so I can put on something better. I might have been doing some like enhancements, I guess, in the motherboard, some implants. But am I on OnlyFans? No, I'm on OnlyPoogs. Thank you very much. Martin, what's going on? Fuck, I've lost. Alright, my brain's just gone out the window at this point. Fuck, what was I even doing? Oh, that's right, I'm mapping very slowly. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. You know, I went on an archaeology expedition on like shovelware, 90 shovelware CDs. Early hardware. Ooh, now we're talking. Early hard? Ooh. Where's my brain today? In the trash, that's where it is. Okay, I think we did like support 2 here. I think I've got like a support 2 here as well. I guess. I lost my brain too. Well, yeah. I mean, this is going at like a slow ass speed as well. So I mean, you doing a long ass fight? Oh, what? What are you doing? Hold on. Let me. Oh, whoops! Hold on. I didn't even type the shout out, the exclamation shout out command properly. Hold on. Let me fix that up first. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. What were you doing? Oh, okay, you're playing Doom 2. Oh, Picaria. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, anyway, where was I? Where was my brain? Fuck, I don't even know where my brain is at the moment. Yeah, no, I've completely lost my train of thought now. I'm sorry. Please unfollow. Please unsmash that bell. And etc. I don't know. I was going somewhere, but I completely lost my brain. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. All right, so. I too like trains as well. I also like turtles. Let's see. So is this okay? We need to bump this up by 32. So that would be 480 here and 384. Yeah. Huh. I'm surprised that my account had reacted to that. Oh wait, no, I don't have the bot account thing set up properly, which kind of like makes sense. Oh wait, both stream elements. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'll fix it up at some point when I can be fucked, basically. Which at this rate is like never. Was following for 11 months. That is classic Morton Martin room right there. I love it. Alright, let's make sure this is all set up properly. Yeah, okay, cool. And then this is, yeah, it's doing what it needs to do, good. I think some of these have been missing out. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll sort those out later. I'm not gonna like constantly fight the damn thing the whole time. Except I think I need to, if I want to do like the back, okay. Yeah, I might also do these one by one. Alright, so let's split and split. Come on, redraw! Alright, there we go. Made my debut to a stream up. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I think if I do it like this. Right, so that removes the impossible flag. Because I think why I was like causing like the open sector stuff was because I was actually changing like the attributes here. So if I do, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Can you not do that? Did it seriously just like make all these open sectors? No? Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, I think that's like, okay, I think I figured out the secret. I got the key. I got the secret. Hell yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Before we start copying stuff. Yeah, okay. I didn't even like update the heights. Okay. All right. Let's 496. 400. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can sing. 416. This needs to be 528 and 432.
What's your bass bin?
Actually, hold on. Let's make sure this is all set up.
What's your bass bin?
No, 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 no! Don't move though. Please don't do that. All right. There we go. Shit, come on, come on. Basically, okay. So basically, the only issues I'm going to fix is if there's like an actual soft lock on the map. Otherwise, like any other issues, like, you know, like texture issues, open sectors that I somehow missed, any other shit like that, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Basically, the only thing I care about is whether like there's soft locks. Because if there's soft locks, that's a problem. Anything else, whatever. Basically.
What's your bass bin?
Weird stair heights. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, well, weird is fine as long as it's not over 24. That's pretty much like the main, like that's like the real important thing there. Let's do that. That said, I have been like really careful of like making sure like it's all. I have been paying like some degree of attention to like what's happening with like stair heights, that kind of stuff. So it shouldn't be too bad in that regards. Come on, move! There we go. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't need no stinking 3D mode thing to see what I'm doing. But I guess it does like it does help for like, you know, seeing stuff quickly and that kind of stuff. But exactly. Can't understand. Okay. So if I do it like this, so if I do it like this, brown 144. Right. I make sure this is explicitly not set. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's the problem that I was having. Is that this was like not being cleared when it should be, and I think that's what was causing the open sector issues earlier. Because if I do that, come on, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Excellent. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So let's see, where are we? We need to increase it by 64. So 448 and 544. Yeah. Okay. 560 and 464. 576 and 480. 592 and 496. Cool. All right, that worked exactly as I wanted to. All right, so let's copy like 3 sectors here. Let's do this. Actually, let's make sure these are all aligned a little bit better. There we go. Let's flip this. No, oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do flip. Alright, let's fix that up. I was meant to split. Split, not flip. Alright, that should be, yeah, there we go. Excellent.
Watch your base bin.
And then we'll do a bunch of this. Alright, there we go. We need to make sure that's aligned like that. There we go. Excellent. Okay. This is going to be 64 units wide. Oh, speaking of which, well, first off, hold on. Let's solve this little problem first. Don't you ding at me, buddy old pal. Mato potato. That sound. Okay, so first off, first little problem I've kind of just remembered. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Okay, easy problem solved there. This one is still set a step. Oh. This is one I was after. T-Light 6 underscore 6. Alright. T-Light. 6 underscore 6. Yes. I believe it was like a specific thing set for this as well. Metal. Okay. This one should be set to metal 1. Now I think about it a bit more. I sometimes come across videos about how nostalgic the Windows XP sounds and graphics are. I'm really like, really? That's like 2 years ago? Wait, hold on, what? Sorry, what? Try Windows. Oh, yeah. Ah! What have I done? Can I have the grid back, please? I mean, I don't really need it, but it'd be good to have, you know what I'm saying? Let's go support free X offset to 24. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's just a grid. It's not that bad. So, all right. This needs to be increased by 30. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, it needs to be increased by 48. Yes, by 48. Okay. So 512 and 608. 624 and 528. And then 544 and 640, 640 and 544. I mean, I already love how like stupidly high this is going as it is. So I think the solution is to just keep going. That decision's made easy. I like that. I like that. I could probably like increase the height of this as well if I wanted to. I guess it gets cut off around here. Nah, I like it like that. I like that. That's fine. All right. Let's copy and paste this. I've already learned not to trust the rotate feature in this because it's broken. guess I'll just do this manually. Because there's like no other way I can like really work with this, so I mean, oh, that's okay. Okay, that should do it. We're at 32 wide again? Yeah, we are. Also, something which I need to double check. This one is not going to be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Okay. This needs to be flipped around. And this also needs to be set to not brown 144. We want support 2. And metal 1 on the back. Yes, that's what I can see. And then this needs to be brown 144, 144, brown 144 on the side here. And metal 1. There we go. Let's make sure this is split. I just feel like a really dumb idea. Questions of whether I want to do that or not. Like defining like a sky here explicitly just to see like wacky weird shit going on. It's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. All right. Bad decisions incoming. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, moving on. From that funny diversion there. What? Oh shit. Okay. 560 and 656, I think. Yeah, there we go. You guys had it? Yeah, let me just 60 544. Yeah, okay, yeah, that all pans out. Okay. I think I need to fix up this one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Also, just to be on the safe side. No. Ugh. You slow ass pile of crap. Well, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Need to make that clear. It's on me. Alright, so you're meant to be support 2. You are support 2, good. And we should be set to metal. No. Alright, there we go. That should sort out that little problem there. Alright, so let's split both of those, and... let's see, we're going roughly here? Yeah, that should be about right. Alright, so let's join these objects. Yes. 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 And then finally this one. Okay. So... Like, I don't think it matters at this point if something's like set to impossible or not, but I don't know, my pedanticness just won't allow it. That's on me, basically, more than anything else. Alright, so don't set a sector. Perfect. Okay. You're meant to be plus 32, so that should be 592 and 688. Uh, 608, 704. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just copy them all, that's fine. So let's see, so I need one right here. Do you not even move at all? Really? Cheeky little shit. Let's try it again. Alright, there we go. Now she cover it. Alright. Let's join that. Ah, yeah, so we'll need a... Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Oh, okay, you didn't just... You didn't... Jesus! When it doesn't, like, redraw properly, that kind of, like, scares me for a second, because I have no idea what the fuck it's doing. That gets a little bit spooky. Alright, so let's move those ones up here. Alright. These two need to be flipped. Alright. Then finally, these need to be explicitly set with not two-sided. Yeah, that should be fine. It'll clear itself out anyway, so that's fine. No problemo. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Sector heights. Let's make sure those are all set up properly. Of course they're not, because... Oh wait, yeah, no, because I copy and pasted 4 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So 560 plus 64 is 624. This will be 720. 640, 736. Fuck? Alright, I'll have to fix that up. 656 and 752. Okay. Fuck, I think I fucked up. Sector indexes for this, didn't it? Of course it did. Alright, that's okay. 192. $191. Oh right, because I had I looked at the back. I looked at the back side def, and then it decided to copy the sector index from the back side def, which didn't exist, onto the front side def. So yeah, it is a bit of a dumb bug where I have to like keep that in mind with like WadAuthor. If it's like if I'm like selecting like lines like multiple sectors, initially like on the front side, if they're like facing like frontwards, like inside like different sectors, it'll then show us like clear, like you know, there's like no sector index for the side for like the front side def. But if the back side def is like the same, then when I move back to front, it'll then copy the sector index from the back side def onto the front one in the UI. And then when I press OK, it'll then apply that sector index to the front side def. So shit I need to be careful of. Stuff that people in 2023 don't need to worry about, but me, who was stuck in 995, December 995 with this version of WadAuthor specifically, needs to be careful of that. Alright, that's all cool. That's good though. Yeah, 995 good times. True. Okay, where was I? 672 and 768. Huh. So I think I want to like max this out at like 768. I need to make that happen somehow. All right, how do we make that happen? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. All right, we're gonna stick with like copying this sector because this one's a lot more straightforward. There's no like adjacent like sectors or shit to worry about there. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 levels like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yep. I have a plan. I like this plan. It's a good plan. 784, 688 is tab sub. Alright, then I need a copy of these. Wait, no, hold on. I want to move. I have to hold down shift to drag. Like drag select. Alright, there we go. And then this one needs to go like that. Except I selected one, vertex C2. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, you stupid bloody thing? Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yes, that has the correct. Yeah. Okay, so this one needs to be increased by 32, so 704, and then 800. And then this needs to be 720 and 816. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, and most importantly, this needs to be because we are doing that. And this is set to metal. Interesting. Hold on, that means, hold up 1 second. That means one of these was not copied with correct data, and it's like propagated into like all the other ones. Alright, let's fix that up, yeah? If we do all that, that should be good. Alright, yeah, so you're meant to be support 2. And you're meant to be metal 1. Alright, cool. That solves that little problem there. Whereas you, on the other hand... Yeah, you're meant to be metal 1. Okay. Seven, 6, 8. Yeah, so the maximum height would be 832. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we finally copy these last 3 sectors here. We'll just dump them here randomly, and that's fine. Alright, and then we need to do this. And this. And this. And this. Then we need to flip this line def so it's facing the right way. We then need to split the line def. I didn't use the press enter there, that's okay. Then we'll do this. And we do this! Alright, perfect. You are the 995 man? Enjoy your stream. Thank you for popping in, Morton. It was nice to see you. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. We need to flip these as well. Alright, and then finally... Oh god, what are you doing? You absolute... Yeah, alright, let's just fix this up manually. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So... Yeah, okay. Impossible. No, we don't want that. Metal 1. You're meant to be support 2. At this point, there's no height difference here. And for this one, this particular sector right here, we're going to be using this for shits and giggles. This is meant to be 832 and 768. That should be 64 difference. Yeah, that pans out. This is meant to be 832 and 752. You're meant to be 736 and 832. There we go. Okay. So that should be basically like all of this like section done here for this room. That's literally all I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, excellent. Alright. You can just easily hit the switch from here as well. I like that. That's actually kind of funny. I'm just going to leave it like that. Oh, well, I guess it is kind of like visible to see it from here, can't you? Yeah, I guess you can kind of see it. Okay, easy solution. I'll just put the switch here instead. Ha! That works. Okay. Let's see. I think one thing I need to do here is I need to specify. Okay, yeah, I've done that. All right, excellent, 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 awesome. Okay, cool. I just need to double check these ones. I don't think they all have the correct main texture. They don't. Okay, I thought so. Alright, excellent. So now here, we're gonna use this one. We'll use that for now. Is there an appropriate texture which I can use? This will do. And then we want remote to that for sector tag 200. Okay, perfect. So that sorts out that little problem there. So that's that room's on. Let's save before I forget. Damn, nice. Let's just do a quick check of like statistics. So we have 199 sectors, 747 line devs, and 1,052 side devs. Very good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, and I'm back. All right, let's get back into it. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, we've got the first like switch flip. Like we've got the first switch all set up now. This is stupid. I love it. Then again, I guess this like first like layout and doing this like just like a test bed for like, you know, the kind of like viability of what I expect to do like for, like the rest of the maps. So I feel like I might be doing stuff like, well, I mean, I guess it's like speed considerations I have to think of, you know, because I'm gonna be doing like 10 of these. Well, okay, the 10th one is like the pardon me, is like the end of the map. So that one could be like a lot more straightforward if it's like like it's like map layout and whatnot. After the rest of these, I mean, let's take a look at this. Oh, damn. Okay, all right, it's getting a little bit laggy there. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm liking this map layout so far. It functions, I guess. It's not. I'm not going for anything like particularly fancy. I just want something that works, basically. If I can get some like interconnectivity. Hey, wait a second. Damn, that redraw. I love it. Curiosity just got me randomly. What's the height difference between this and like say here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's actually a bit funny actually. The fact it's very closely aligned here. Actually, it's probably better here, isn't it? All right, for shits and giggles, I'm just gonna add like a window here, basically. So let's do that. Let's just add a window here. Yeah, I think I want to make it like roughly 64 units wide. That seems like a good idea. On this end, the other end could be. Can you redraw properly, please? Thank you. The other end could just be like whatever. I can make it like a straight line for shits and giggles, maybe. How viable is that? Yeah, we can make that happen. Let's make it happen. Did that actually? Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, alright. Put this here. Right, I can't actually zoom in any further. Alright. I do kind of like make this like distinctly different here. Okay. Alright, perfect. So let's see, 272, 288, 272, 264. Alright, 24 above this. 32, 32 above this. Yeah, 32 above this one. Yeah, which would make it 16 above this. And I want this to be like 32 in height. So then we want this to be. So 304 to 336. All right. Let's also just use like a completely fucking arbitrary like thing here that doesn't really make sense in general. So we'll do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, good. 128. What's the lighting? What's the light? Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Shut up! Alright, so we want that, and I think we want red wall? I think someone after specifically? Yeah! Web roll 1, yeah, even better. Let's go on that one. Okay. What was the texture here again? I can't even remember. Brown 1? Alright, brown 1 it is. That'll do. Stop your dinging, buddy. Alright, metal 1, metal 1. Perfect. Perfect. This is a stupid, pointless window. I love it. It's perfect. How 112 units? Yeah, that's fine. I like that. I like that. It works pretty good for what I want to do for this map. I can bump up the grid back to something a bit normal. Okay. No, I'll leave that though. I was tempted to like throw a window there. I was like, doesn't really serve much of a point though. I'll just leave it as is. That's fine. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the fourth one. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to figure out how the stair builder, like how the stair builder action works in Doom. I know there's like some specifics where it comes to like orientation of like the lines, how they're facing. The floor texture needs to be the same for like all the stair textures, and I think that's pretty much it. I want to say. I need to look into like examples of that. I actually don't remember how to do that. normally I just use like floor movement and that kind of stuff. It's just easier to deal with in like Broom, where you have like voodoo scripts and that kind of shit. But I don't actually remember how to do vanilla style stair building though. I mean, I could map it out and then see if it works or not, but I don't want to be testing this map until it's actually done, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about it. Well, I mean, I could just draw it, and if it breaks, I'll just fix it. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that one. Okay. Let's give me an idea of like what I want to do with this though. So, and I might as well work with that idea while I still got it in my head. So, let's do that. Alright, so first things first, what we need to do is copy and paste this right here. Oh yeah, it's not a correct it's not a particularly centered like thing here. That's okay. I don't give a shit about that. All right, so let's split both of these. Come on! There we go. So first off, this needs a tag of 201. And then these need to be set to normal. Set the tag as 0. There we go. Actually, let's see. What do we got for like textures here? Yeah, no, fuck it. We'll keep a big little free. Might as well have some consistency going on here. Okay. Okay. What's the floor texture I used here? Flat 10. Okay, alright, thought so. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's copy and paste this. We'll just do this for now. Okay. Oh, wait a second. You need to be flipped, buddy. Sort out that first. Ah, good. All right. What was that noise? Anyway, so yeah, we'll expand it out this way for now. And have like a little bit around here. Okay. So basically like the premise of what I want to do with this is that I want to basically I basically want to have like a vanilla stair building action, which I probably will turn into using like actual floor movement instead. When I actually like merge all the maps together, because it'll just be easy for me to deal with. But for the intents of, you know, making sure that like this general map layout works, I'm gonna use like the vanilla. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I don't really care. I think I'm just gonna like. What the fuck is that noise? Anyway, Anyway, where was my brain now? I just got sidetracked by someone screaming loudly outside? I don't know. Alright, so, basically what I want to do like in this part, in order to, so this is the second, switch activated door. And then basically what I want to do is eventually like have like an endpoint where the switch to open the third, switch activated door is like right here, basically. I don't want to have like stair building. It's just the world ending outside. Yeah, it just happens all the time. Um, Okay, so I think we want this to be like a fairly decent like length, width, even. This should be. Come on, render. You can do it. 224. Yeah, I like that. That's a good number. It's a very good number, as a matter of fact. Let's pop it all the way to there. Yeah, let's make it 256 wide. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Alright, let's put the line def here and move that. Move that there. Okay, cool. This needs to be increased by a decent amount. We want this to be set to 320. As for ceiling, what do I want to use? Actually, I can make it 288. Yeah, 288 should be fine. Flat 1, for lack of like anything else I can think of at the moment. Flat 8 for like something even more. It seems a bit wacky, but I could look. So this is 288. That should be 160 high. Yeah, that'll do. I was gonna copy and paste this so I can have like some sensible like sector height definition going on here. I don't think this part here needs to be particularly this wide, but I can make it 320. Alright, that works. And then I could just have like an indented switch in the middle there, I guess. That works. That works. Okay. I want it to be 192 in height and 288. This could be 160. This can also be 160. Then we're gonna go. No. There we go. Excellent. Alright, not two. There we go. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Come on, there we go. Alright. Alright, so we want it to be, I don't know, roughly here. Like yay long, roughly. How long is that? That's like 96 units, ain't it? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, perfect. So then we move this up here, we move this up here. And I'm just gonna have like a pointless like window up here, because I just feel like doing that. So there's no purpose other than to tease the player. Alright, so we got 192.228. All right, yeah. So we basically got like a very tiny window to work with here. So 192.224. Use flat one, and what do I set for the flats? No, that's not correct. Let's set like an actual floor here. 401? Yeah, fuck it, let's use 401. Then for these ones here, right here, we're just gonna use oh, stop that. We're gonna use support 3 with no, support 2 of X alignment of 24. Alright, there we go. Tech wall, whoops, 4, tech wall 4. I love how it's set to impossible, even though it is like, well, I mean, I don't really care about it either way, but it's kind of funny to just see it. I've really thought about what the texture's going to be here. Wow, I don't even need a lower unpicked. What am I doing? Ha. Alright, we need like an actual like texture here. The question is though, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I haven't even really thought of what I want to use here. Is it time to pull out the cement? Fuck it, yeah, let's pull out the cement. Fuck it, I love cement. I love the cement textures there. They're always good fun to use. Yeah, let's stick with cement one. Don't look now, but you have a new profile picture. Nice. Looks like a mission I got literally just now. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use cement one for this room. You may only YOLO once. Alright, so come on, you slow ass piece of shit. There we go. Let's set this impossible. We'll do that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now I need to like sort out this little problem here. Okay. Let's do a new rectangular sector. Yeah, we're gonna split it. I think I want to make this like roughly like 96 long. Yeah, that'll do. That's like 80 there, 80 there. Yeah, fuck it, that works. Perfect. All right, so let's do that. Wait. Oh shit! Wow. Did I just like split the whole bloody sector? Like all the lines on the sector. I didn't even notice it. Good job, you fucking moron. Let's fix this up. Okay. Alright, that'll do. How long is this? 112 units? Okay. First off, how much are we increasing by? So from 128 to 192. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can just do like a lazy split into like 4 sectors here. Yeah, fuck it, that'll work. Okay. Let us do a new rectangular sector right here. Hey, move, you bloody worthless piece of crap. Come on, there we go. About time you finally registered. Alright. Come on, there we go. Alright. I love how slow this is taking to like redraw. I'm gonna give it a minute. There we go. All right. Okay. Alright, flip my shit, and let's create a new rectangular sector right here. Huh. Okay, I just kind of like realized how stupid something is here. So you updated on Virgons right now? Oh, nice. As well. Nice. All right, so I don't need 4 sectors here. I can get away with 3 just fine. So let's split that, and let's split that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so yeah, that is precisely what I want. Okay, cool. Because of the fact I would have to do like because of the fact I would have to like specify like a voodoo sector. I'd have to like do like a voodoo thing. Well, I mean, yeah, I'd have to do like a voodoo thing. Well, I don't need to. Let's do that. Really do not recall how stair building works in this. Yeah, that's 48 units. That's good. Okay, cool. All right, so we have that. Oh, that's right, I can't zoom in any further. Alright, so we'll create a new rectangular sector right here. And then... Alright, just merge all this together. Okay, good. Let's see, 192, 288. 192, 288. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Let's make this light 5. Get some little bit of detail going on here. Ah, there we go. All right. Let's do that. Impossible. Set that to Lauren Peck. Yo, hey, chef, how's it going? Then we want 202. That's the one I'm after. Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I want. All right, good. You finished Ancient Aliens last night? Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, man. Oh wait, hold on. What did I have here for like the wall texture? Cement one. That's right. That's right. All right. No problem. Let's sort that out. Okay. All right. So we got that. There's gonna be a bit of a we're gonna leave that there as it is. First time doing a UV pistol start. You played it before on multiplayer? Ah, nice. Okay. So now the question is, how do I get it, like, it's cool to have like, you know, like a switch activated door here, and then, you know, you have like the switch here. But what is the journey to lead up to here? That's the real question. I think one thing I also wanted to do as well was to make sure that there was like a window connecting like this section and like this part here. That was like a very important thing which I wanted to do. Should I be focusing on this part and like maybe I should like be building this part here so that I should be like building this part here, because this is like the locked door, like a locked blue skull door. Yeah, with the blue skull key right there. And basically, I just want to have something like around here, and basically, I guess like if I build this first, and that way I can build this part like around this part, which actually makes a lot more sense. That way I have that whole interconnectivity thing going on, and you know, whatnot. You know, like visual interconnectivity at least. All right, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. It is aligned on the 8 grid though, which is a tad annoying, but I'll work with it. I love that super small heatsink. I mean, how's that hang up? Yeah, it's doing a good enough job. So, well, I mean, I don't think it's really doing much. So. I probably don't even really need it on there, to be honest. So, it's just there because it is. Okay, what am I doing? My brain just there. It literally is a passive heatsink in every single like literal term. All right, we'll set up this part first. You might have the option of okay. Let's see, like cool. Can I? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's okay. I mean, I can sort that out, and I can sort it out when I'm I can sort out like the specifics of this when I'm doing this when I'm doing like the whole broom conversion or whatnot. Okay. Funnily enough, I was actually given a motherboard from my ex-housemate, which happened to have that exact same setup with like a passive heatsink that was about I want to say like an inch high, roughly. Actually, it was probably like higher than that, and it had like a fan on top of it as well. I've got that still sitting around somewhere because I never really bothered selling it. It's a motherboard which I have like precisely zero interest in. And even if I try to like flip it on the market, it'll probably like sell for like, I don't know, 30-40 bucks. So it's not really worth my time to care at the moment. I actually had to replace the heatsink? Really? Huh. This is aligned by the, oh, it is. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay. This is big door 7, yeah it is. Alright, so we're gonna use big door 7 here then. Big door 7? See, no matter as my current rig has a heatsink on it too. That's just amusing. Door blue 2. Yes, that's what I'm after. Let me think. That's 112 high. That's not gonna work no matter how I shake it because those are like 20 units high. 24 units high. Oh well, whatever. Don't give a shit. Okay. I bet that in 2000 when you got your first 1 gig hard drive. Pretty sure the first time I had a 1 gig hard drive was around 1997, I think, or 1998. And I remember it cost like a fair amount as well. Well, I mean, my dad bought it, but still. All right, I need to get off this like 8-grid kind of like train business of this thing. I didn't want to do like that precise kind of like sector movement stuff. No. It's aligned. Okay, yeah, it's aligned vertically, just not horizontally. All right, cool. I can work with this. Okay. So then I can go back to 16 grid. Whoops, wrong way. How wide is this? 224. Alright, that's okay. What the fuck's happening here? Wait, hold on, what? Hold on. Wait a second. Something ain't right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. God damn, why do these like line lengths have to be like, why do these like nipples have to be so long on the middle of the lines there? Just like it screws up my sense of like orientation sometimes. Cause it just like scales based on like length and it's a bit silly. Anyway, round time over. Given the whole nature of like what I kind of want to do here, We're gonna go with like red rock. One. Wait, red wall. Hello?
It's magic.
It bet it is. When rock red. Close enough. Close enough. All right. Witchcraft mapping on the 286. General, why did you do that, you stupid piece of shit? Do not do that. Do not want. Okay. So there basically needs to be, hold up. Let's make this like 128 for one. We are 128. Actually no, we'll make it 120 and then like -8. That way I have like a lot more freedom of like how I want to set this up and whatnot. We are 128. But I'm gonna use like floor 6-1, don't I? Yeah, that'll do. And okay, that works. Worldcraft on a 286? Oh. That would be interesting if it does. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure like Worldcraft requires like Win 95 as a minimum though. So I think that's out of the question. Unfortunately. Alright, this is where I have like, this is where I'm gonna be having some like fun with like, you know, just doing freeform vertexing, I guess. Except I have to like constantly split line depths when I need them. Oh, here's what it is. Okay. I could do like the same thing I've been doing, like I could do like the same thing where I have like a one-way like thing going on. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be on a bit more. Like it was a bit funny in my head, like have it like this, but I might just like leave it like that. Actually, no. I will undo that. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'll do the same thing here, where I have like a... Well, I do wanna like build this up a little bit here, so... whoa, I'm zooming out! I wanna be zooming in, not out. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I don't think I want it to be like too wide like that way, but I want it to be going long rather than wide. If that makes sense in my head. It makes sense in my head, okay. Just, I don't care. I don't care if you can't figure it out. Alright, so let's split that. Yeah, I want some like some visible reference of like seeing out from this room, but probably not seeing in. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, so. I promise this is gonna take a bloody long time to do all this shit, so. And let's be deliberately like reality warping by going around here. Yeah, I think I want to be doing that. That seems fine. I also want to branch off here as well. So what's the aesthetic of this map? Shovelware or masterpiece? Shovelware, all the way, all the way. I'm putting very little thought into like making this like doing any like careful mapping of this kind of stuff. There's like very little like articulate things I'm doing in this map. A few novel things here and there, but it is just basically just drawing lines basically. Yeah, kind of like Maximum Doom, yeah. Kind of like, yeah, pretty much like a 994 moment kind of thing. Sort of. You've never played Maximum Doom? You should, highly recommend it. It might take a few years, but I highly recommend it. Maximum Doom! Maximum bullshit, I'll say that as well. Tutti Frutti. Yeah, that seems about right. Yep. Yep, good old, yeah. I love it. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not gonna really make this too particularly complex. Like this part here. I basically have like a very straightforward thing which I want to be doing. Hell yeah! Good luck with that. 121 meg? Oh yeah, because it would be compressed, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I want to do that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Redrawing stuff properly is for nerds anyway, so I mean. Nice sample loop in a song. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's a very clean sample loop. Hey. Let's make that a bit more. Okay, so I think there's like eventually a point where I actually start wanting like actually doing like some sector work here, and I think I've hit the point like right there. Almost 8 AM here. Damn. You actually go through and fix it? I kind of like the jankiness of like improper sample loops. So I kind of like it as it is. It gives it like a bit of a very like amateur charm to it, and that's what I love about that. Okay. So you remember how you had to struggle in DAU while some of your friends were mapping for Duke 3D? Oh yeah, because Bill does have a 3D view. That's true. You also felt way more superior being able to create something nice just from the drawing, drawing lines. Hell yeah. That's nice. That is a wholesome Doom story. I love it. Doom mapping story, anyway. All right. Yeah, so I think at this point is where I start like creating sectors around here and like complete the circle more or less. Yeah, which I'll kick it off. Let's kick it off. Someday soon, you may very well lay down your first line death. Well, good luck with that one. Alright, so floor 6-1. Let's use lava one for this one. So we're gonna have, yeah, we're gonna, no, not that one. What, this one? Yeah, okay. A very faint lava effect here. That should be fine. Hello? There we go. Well, sort of, because I'm pretty sure like no building in order for it to work, you actually need like 2 sectors at a minimum. At least that's what I recall anyway. I said, I'm pretty sure I did make some like 1 sector maps with deep and I had no problems with, kind of curious about that. My classic Doom stories about, installing Binding Doom, energize the Binding for Sergeants. Yep, that was, those were definitely shovelware, CD staples, right, like shovelware CD staples right there. I'm not sure about the shoulder mounted chicken launcher though, I don't recall that one. We had memes, but they were proto memes, I guess. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Well, first off, let's put Ashwall there. Okay. We're gonna do the same ordeal here. So. Alright, so we want to move that around here, move that around here. That'll do. Alright, then I want to... It's funny how it has it. Yeah, it's certainly an experience, that's for certain. Gotta calculate that mapping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, Pop this here. We're gonna make this 8. Yeah, that's right. No, 6, 2. Okay. I also need to remove the sector effect as well, which I just realized. Oh, whoops. Okay. How long? And oh yeah, that's good enough. That's decent. Yo, bye. Hello. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. On this fine, what day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, I think it's it's still Tuesday. Yeah. Shit, this map's actually taken like longer for me to make than I expected. Which is a slight concern. For like, you know, what I want to kind of do, like moving forward with this, but especially because I was expecting to do this in like a brisk manner. I have to do like 9 more all these kind of like maps as well. But yeah, it's looking pretty decent so far. It's playable. It's playable. That's one way of putting it. It's playable. I think yeah, that's one way of putting it. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh god, the lines are drawing. Fuck it, whatever. There we go. So you know what, I'm just gonna quickly do it this way. Yeah, there we go. I know there's like a keyboard shortcut to like shift to the left and right by a page, but I forgot what it is. Alright, so I definitely dig this song. It's quite the jam. Okay. Yes, that's all set up properly. Good. You can learn all the new shortcuts. This is your new map editor from now on. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna really like argue that. I think I'm okay with that. Come on. Okay. We're gonna make it like a bit more like that. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Let's bump that up by 24. Same old deal here. Alright, there we go. And I think the rest of these are like... Yeah, rock red. Alright, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. So yeah, these are 32. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense, Cooney. It definitely makes like logical sense to have that. And that's a pretty cool thing to do as well. Let's move this up here a little bit. Because I do not like non-orthogonal walls when I'm doing like cavern stuff. It's unnatural. Kind of wanted to like branch into like I'm kind of like wrap around until they both like kind of like combine here and then just like go in like here. Alright, let's do it like that. That should be okay. Yeah. Ding a dong. 56. Do I want to be pumping this up? Yeah, let's do it. 152. Which does mean we need ash wall on the front below, not on the back above. We have rock red one. Tries to place it and weeps. Thankfully, WadAuthor has a built-in like error checker, so like I'm not really too concerned about this. I'm not really too concerned about stuff being broken. It may be that there may be like a lot of instances where like rooms are like too like thin and that kind of stuff, like it's not like wide enough. But I don't really give a shit about that. I was deliberately doing like 64 unit wide hallways in like certain parts as well, so I actually deliberately wanted that in like some parts. So I'm not really too concerned about this. Like, I mean, I don't know. Let's take a look now. What errors are there? Let's find out. So I guess, okay, so I guess like if a map editor does not have fuck. All right, let's look at all this. What's it? What? I thought I specified. Oh no, I did back my mistake. Oh, okay, I'm a dip. All right. Back needs above texture. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Let's fix that one. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll fix those up later. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So you want to be a bit of a pedantic shit, don't ya, Mr. WadAuthor? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So, but that said, if a map editor does not have like a check map option, then you know I will go completely blind with this, and you know whatever's like broken like map error wise, like you know missing textures that kind of shit, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fix it. But if it does have it, then I will make some like conceited effort to like actually, I will make some effort to like you know fix it. I have no problem with that. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Like, if I just somehow miss it, then yeah, that's on me, basically. True, but 2D 3D is usually defined by having a transparent texture on a one-sided wall. So I definitely know to avoid that. Like that's never gonna happen. Get rid of this. There we go. Let's be on the safe side. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the map. Let's see. Yeah, none of the sectors are broken. I probably should have checked that before saving. Beat you, fucking dipshit. But that's on me. Alright, so let's check the map for errors and let's see if I got rid of some of those pesky little shits. One of 29? Okay. I could have sworn I've done this already, but okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, because line depth 0 was something I copy and pasted from the main map, and I just don't care about fixing it. Because, you know, when I merge it back into, in the main, map, I will be like, I will be copying and pasting the original, like template, rather than using the slimmed down version I'm using for performance reasons. Yo, Pekka! Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I love that one. Doing fine, thanks? Hell yeah, good to hear. Fucking select this line, you dip. Touring by night and doing boring citizen stuff by day. That's the way to go. Alright, let's... I think that should cover all the ones I need. Okay. Aha, alright. Botmatore? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how this pans out. Damn, look at the oh, there we go. What the f- Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, yeah, so I do need to fix up some of these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. Alright, I could have sworn I could have sworn like I had, unless I pressed undo at some point and it undid more than it's meant to. Curious. Did I set? Alright, come on! There we go. Let's set upper on pegs here. God, it really hates loading 256 by 128 textures. Really hates it. If you have big ones, you upload it to Doomwell before even running that. Okay. So for these ones, I need to. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Damn it! Oh, I can't cancel this, can I? No, I can't. I know what I need to fix. It'll be like that stair section. That stair section on the bottom right there. Bottom center-ish. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, so what's this one? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What's this one? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I could have. Okay, am I having some like fucking wild fever dream or something? Because I definitely recall like actually fixing those earlier. All right, whatever. Yeah, see, can't understand. Can't understand. Okay. All right. Yeah. So all these didn't bother really setting a thing for. So that's on me. That's on me. Okay. Why the X offsets as well? No. None of that shit, buddy. We're going 0-0 all the way unless I want to like actually explicitly align something. Oh, I know what I haven't used. Pipe? Let's get some pipe 2. Let's get some pipe 2 in this shit. Isaac, it's actually the Rick, how's it going? It's actually the video card I'm outputting from the 286. Without being disrespectful. Well, no, it's not what I really consider a nostalgic vibe per se. It's more the fact that it's out of phase compared to like. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, you dumb piece of crap. There we go. I don't know. I'm personally not big on it myself. But it's just too much effort for me to like fix it. So it's kind of like a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. We're gonna go step 4 for this one. Free screen save attack. True. Okay, yeah, it's definitely set to. What the fuck? It's set to. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. No 3D view whatsoever. None of that shit here. No, we don't want that. Rock red 1. Step 1, I guess? I don't know. Amazing levels of cursed. No, this was how I did it back in the old days, okay? You little youngin'. The poor computer is dying. This computer does not even draw enough power to even warrant having a fan on it. And the only reason why I have a heatsink on it was because I was experimenting with like overclocking. And I don't even really need it. I don't even really need the heatsink on there. Especially when it comes like closer to winter as well. Yeah, I can tell you for 100% for a fact that this computer is not. Are you making a limit removal map, or are you able to assign, for instance, line def? No, you're just writing numbers like 219 that exist. I mean, I can. Well, okay. So with WadAuthor, the best thing about WadAuthor, and why like WadAuthor is like considered like the bridge between like the ancient like Doom editors and the modern Doom editors, is because it does allow the user to create custom config files, and it will load like any config file you throw at it, basically, as long as it's like a valid like config file, it'll accept whatever. Whereas almost all of the ancient Doom editors don't actually have config files. Well, technically they do, but you can't like specify custom config files. You have to like overwrite the existing one, which is a little bit shit. But it is what it is. Yeah. So I mean, so if I wanted to, I could like specify broom actions in this, no problem. Which, in a sense, is probably like a smarter idea, because it would actually help me set up like the voodoo stuff properly in here before I actually have to copy it to. No, I'd rather do it like UDB, actually, because it'll just be a lot more quicker than just like dealing with this shit. Some things never change. True. Well, okay. So it does, yeah, it is pretty complete, but it does have, I guess it has some like usability quirks that, you know, some people may not appreciate. The first thing is, in order to like join sectors together, you need to move the vertices manually one by one into position. You also need to split the line depths. In order to like, you also need to split the line depths on the destination that you're trying to join to, and the vertices need to actually exist there. There's no direct keyboard shortcut that I can remember. I think there is on like later versions of like WadAuthor, but not on this version. Or at least definitely not on this 16-bit version. I don't recall there being like a keyboard shortcut for actually be able to split the line depths easily. You have to like right click and then split the line depth. That just makes it more fun. Yeah, no, true. Oh, true. So there are some like I guess like there are some usability criticisms which I disagree with entirely. Because as someone who gets annoyed by UDB's intelligence at times, being able to join sectors however I want, well, mostly, is a good feature. Nonsense. Yeah, that's exactly it. Nonsense quality of life. Exactly. That's what it boils down to. Have I fixed all the known issues? Apart from ones I don't care about. But where are the EGA graphics? Well, unfortunately, WadAuthor requires a minimum desktop colors of 256 colors. Huh. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I need to fix that one. Yeah, okay. Why do those need an above texture? What? Huh? Oh shit. Okay, that's on me. Okay. But but can't. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay, look, I'm okay with like doing this like derail. As soon as I'm done like fixing this up. So hold that thought for a second. Why is this sector open? Okay. Alright, let's fix this one up before I forget. I think I got this on the, yeah, I got this on the wrong side. That's probably why. That makes sense. I don't need that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's save this. Let's save this. Now that I know it's like practically error-free, I'm gonna save this now. Well, at least according to WadAuthor, it's error-free. So okay. So you know, if I wanted to, and you know, I'm okay with like doing this like derail for about like 10 or 15 minutes, for shits and giggles. So let's close that. Let's go into Windows setup here. What options do we have in Windows setup for display options? So currently, I'm using the drivers explicitly for this video card because by default, you know, like VGA only like standard VGA only supports up to 640 by 16 colors. Yeah, 800 by 600. Whoa! Yeah, that's right. What a paradise we didn't lose. Drivers, what's this in Windows? Yeah. There are drivers. There are video card drivers which actually do work on a 286. You have to like find very specific ones. Because later drivers generally require like 386 instructions, but if you can find like early enough ones, like from like around 992, like early 993, if the drivers are dated like around then, but you have a good chance that will actually work on a 286. Sadly, I cannot find any Cirrus Logic drivers that work on a 286. They're all 386 minimum. All the ones I can find anyway. So anyway, let's see what options we have here. We have Hercules monochrome. Yeah, we have like VGA here and that kind of stuff. We have if we scroll up a little bit more, we have Sanglabs ET4000 also installed here. We have EGA. Oh yeah, we have EGA, but it gets better. If I scroll up a little bit more. Oh yeah, we got CGA, baby. Let's go. Let's change to CGA. Let's go current. Let's restart Windows. And here you are. Here we are. CGA in its 640 by 200 two-color glory right here. Oh yes! Now we're pooging. And this is what CGA actually looks like. God, the mouse movements feel so fucking weird on this. Does Total Commander even open? I'm kind of curious about this now. Will it even open? What the hell is this aspect ratio? 640 by 200. That's what this aspect ratio is. This fucking window is so broken. I love it. So another fun fact, Windows 3.1 drivers can work on Windows 95 as well. With a little bit of tweaking, it will work. Fuck! I can't even press. I don't know, one. Damn it! It was the wrong one. Okay, all right. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna play Gamba. I'm not gonna do like any gacha shit with like trying to like open up Total Commander. So we're just gonna go straight into File Manager here. Total Commander from 2008, yeah. Yeah, the last version that 4 colors is all you ever need. True. So let's see, what does work on here? So going for so let's see. So first off, let's try and open up WadAuthor. So yeah, sorry, but WadAuthor requires a video mode capable of at least 256 colors. Okay, fine. What else works? Let's see. Let's start from the top here. Actually, let's start with Doomcad. Does Doomcad work on CGA display? Let's find out. Holy shit! It actually. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, it actually works. What the fuck? This is beautiful. Doomcat and CGA it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rip Bozo on that one. No. That ain't happening. The aspect ratio is so fucked on this. I may consider Hercules monochrome though. Just throwing it out there. I may consider Hercules monochrome. Time to find Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz, are you still around? Hello, Cheese Whiz. Hello. Let's try and open up. Here we go. Perfect. Let's see what E1M1. At least make it 640 by 480. No, I'll keep it at 600. I'll keep it at 640 by 200. You can't stop me. Hercules is monochrome. True. True. But at the same time, like Hercules would be like what 720 by 348. So it'll be like a lot more like higher resolution than 640 by 200. It'll be actually usable as like it's something which I can actually use like that kind of like resolution. Yeah, okay. E1M1's looking pretty good right here. I think the scaling's like way off in this as well. E1M1 and CGA. Finally! Finally, the CGA we asked for all this time. The CGA Doom we ever asked for. Beautiful. So there we go. Doomcad will work on a CGA output. Love it. Let's see if Doom-Ed version 4.2 works. Ooh. It opens up at the very least. That's something. I got a feeling that the fact it's gonna like, because the fact that it displays like the red line, because the fact that like it very much emulates the auto map colors in like vanilla Doom. It opens. All right, let's see where this goes. Nice icons there. None of those are like visible at all. That's beautiful. Why is it that far zoomed out? What the fuck? Can I like zoom in and see that, please? Oh, it's going worse. What? Can I do like that? Ah, here we go. There we go. It's a little bit off there, but there we go. There we go. We have that looks like it's only showing like the two-sided lines and none of the one-sided lines. Like all the one-sided lines will render in as like solid black here. So Doom-Ed is not particularly usable in CGA. So I'm gonna rule that one out as a possibility. So Doomcad worked. Doom-Ed, Jeff Allen's Doom-Ed worked. WadAuthor does not work. Let's see if this one works. Let's take a look at this one. Oh Jesus, they flat out. Oh wait, no shit. That's okay. That was on me. That was me using the wrong exe file. Sorry, my bad. I need to use recap. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Oh fuck. I hate it. Sometimes when I like sometimes when you like open up exe files that like require like 386 instructions, one or two things will happen. Oh, you didn't see that earlier, by the way, but yeah, there's also that that nice CGA Windows logo there. Yeah, so basically like two or three like two things will either happen. Either the mouse will just like drop and you lose the mouse until you like close and reopen Windows if you open up a exe that requires like 386 instructions, or it'll just like flat out like crash Windows. There we go. Yeah, we've got a grid happening here, and it's wow. That analog noise is like really going hardcore there. Let's go I1s. Let's go do 2. Let's pick MAP31. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, there we go. No bitmap. Oh well, that's on you, buddy. Yep, that's certainly MAP01. That's definitely entryway. You don't remember 3.1 Brutus Fast even on 286? Well, I mean, for one, I have this 286 has 16 meg of RAM. It's a very rare motherboard, a very rare 286 motherboard to even support 16 megs in the first place. And this one at 24 megahertz, so it is pretty snappy. Compared to like your typical like late era 286, which would have been running at 16 megahertz. What happens if I disable grid? That's not a grid. That is not a grid. That's actually a blue background that's actually being drawn. And yet somehow the CGA is like different in it. I don't know how, but it is. No, it is actually like a solid blue background on like, you know, on a more proper mode, I guess. Let's look at Renegade Graphics Doomad instead of Jeff Allen's Doomad. Let's see if that one opens. Okay, the only one that doesn't work so far is WadAuthor? Really? Hey, okay. To give credit to this one, the icons are actually mostly like readable. Holy shit. The graphic. Oh, okay. That's kind of like shit the bed there, but okay, that's fine. Let's open up. Let's open up E1M1. Let's see if this loads up. Yeah. Yes. I didn't even pick up on that, Kenny. Good. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but yeah. I love it. Is this doing anything? Oh, it is. Okay. All right. I'll give it some time. Give it some time to do its thing. It's still this. It might be displaying in CGA, but this is still a fucking slow ass Visual Basic piece of shit editor. First time I had a Windows 95, it was Penny 166. First time I booted it took so long, I believe it was an issue and switched it off to restart it. Rise was normal, took more than a minute and a half to boot. Windows 95 does not take that long to boot. I can say that much for a fact. That sounds, well, it may have, actually, well, okay, I guess it depends on like RAM, that kind of stuff. It would depend on a few factors. It would depend on RAM, whether RAM and how much like how big the swap file is, and using spinning Rust instead of like SSD. So I imagine like spinning Rust would have like contributed a lot to like the speed of this. I am using a compact flash like for like storage, so you know there's no like spinning Rust to deal with. Motherboards of the series. Okay. There we go. E1M1. There we go. It's actually working. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. There we go. E1M1 is its beautiful glory right there. Remember the days of compressed hard disk space? Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. Now you mention it. How's you guys map from setups of this? Hey, Lamasil. How's it going? Well, you know, I may be one of those rare people who had a CGA. Nah, I'm just fucking around here, and I love it. And yeah, staring at the clusters, yeah. So what's the last one I need to check? Ah, DCAD, that's right, DCAD, the rewrite of DoomCAD. Let's see if this one opens. So far we've got like 4 out of 5 that will actually open on CGA, which I was actually I did not test this prior to like I did not even try this like prior to like this stream. Like I just like did it now for like shits and giggles. I'm actually surprised it's working, which is fucking impressive. Which is fucking impressive in itself. Okay, DCAD is opening. Interesting. I'm actually surprised that like WadAuthor is the only one that really like shits the bed. Well, okay, so it does use its own like custom fonts from the looks of it, and just does whatever on that point. Or maybe no, I think it's using like standard like I think it's like explicitly defining the fonts rather than like using like a. Oh, there we go. Wow, that actually goes like pretty quick as well. When are you making Doom via punch cards and time sharing systems? I'll consider it at some point. Wow, I'm actually surprised. 5 out of 6. Whatever. 5 out of 6, like 5 out of 6 like editors and Windows 3.1 will actually work on a CGA output. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Use an IBM mainframe for assembly and some Doom mapping via hex editor. No, I'd rather personally I'd rather go for like a PDB or something. personally, rather than like a system like 360 or whatever. You can't do business in the modern world without a common business-oriented language. I've actually had to deal with COBOL. Well, sorry, not deal with it. I was exposed to COBOL within the past 3 years. That's all I'm gonna say. Not much else I really want to say, but I have been exposed to COBOL within the past 3 years. 2 years even. Yeah, in the past 2 years, yeah. You're gonna mention Fortran? Alright, actually no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it for here. I'm gonna do it for DOS instead. So curiosity is now getting the better of me now. Now I've like kind of like gone down this whole like shithole, this like random derail shithole. So I'm gonna go with setup. It does. It's true. Sort of, for the most part. Not really sure about that. Not really sure how much the COBOL devs I was working with were getting paid, but I guess like considering like kind of like considering the yeah, I'm not really sure about that. So there's several ministries of software runs on COBOL. Nice. Okay, so I'm kind of like randomly curious how Hercules is gonna work on this card. All right. So first, what I need to do is let's go D utils bitmates. Yeah. WC931. Yeah, there we go. VGA plus. We're gonna switch to non. No, I think that's the wrong one I think to use. Set to non-VGA Hercules full mode. All right. So now we're in like Hercules simulation here. So I'm kind of like curious how some of these will work. Oh, that's a nice, beautiful monochrome logo there. Oh, good shit right there. Interesting. Okay, this is like somewhat visible. Actually, I can appreciate this. Oh, nice icons. I like that. I like how the icons are being I like how the icons are being rendered here. Nice use of like nice use of fonts as well. Like if I was using like my actual Hercules card, it would look a lot more nicer than this. That's okay. For just like a quick curiosity peek around. I'm kind of curious how Doomhead in particular looks like on this. Well, it's still slightly broken there, but that's okay. That's okay. Because yeah, the main thing I'm wondering about now is whether Doomhead will be like usable on like a Hercules card. The rest of them, not looking good there. Not looking good there with the icons there. Not a good start. Not a good start. Let's take a look at the E1M1. What a basic master race? Hell yeah. Let's go edit. Let's take a look. Yeah, damn. Okay, Doomhead is unfortunately still unusable on a Hercules card because it still outputs the one-sided lines as black. Damn, that's unfortunate. Some kids were raised in special ed. Fewer ones lucky to be in Doomhead. Hell yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I guess like Doomhead's off the cuff there, unfortunately. I imagine like the rest of these will just work as they were previously. Okay, oh, that's cool. All right, let's that was a nice little fun detour there. So let's go back here. This looks a bit like an e-reader. Well, yeah, because it is like monochrome output. So yeah, it makes perfect sense in that way. Let's change setup here because I'll need to do it through here because if I try to boot into Windows, I'll get no display whatsoever. So let's change back here. Hopefully shouldn't take too. There we go. All right. Okay. What was I using? I was using 800 by 600, 256 colors, 1 megabytes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Can you get one of those old green monochrome library monsters? Yeah, I'll be monitors. Yeah, I'll be like 100% down for that. I would love to get one of those. Main problem is that like main problems of those is they tend to be like fixed. Fixed rate monitors, and I'm a little bit iffy about that kind of stuff personally. But I would make the exception for like a mono amber one, and like a mono green one. I'd love to get like two of those, like one of those each. Oh, those would be pretty nice to have. And if it was like some way of like being able to like split the output from the yeah, I need like an output splitter as well. To split out like the DB9 output to my capture setup and also to the monitor itself. It would be cool to have though. Would be cool to have, definitely. Oh, Nelson's broke. Damn you, CGA! Why'd you have to ruin everything? Let's move that up there. Let's move that up there. Let's move that up there. There we go. Can I auto arrange? That'll do. Can I sell you out an orange one and a green one? Hell yeah, nice. Hell, that's fucking awesome. I could dig that. All right, let's get into this. Let's see. I do have work tomorrow, so I will try to get some stuff done, but I'm not sure like how much I'm gonna get done at this point. But this is slightly like, admittedly, this is like tell that you're likely the only person in the trailer park for PC in 1993. Copyright in 2008. Yeah. It was yeah, it was still the 16-bit version was still working until 2008. I know, right? It's insane. I love it. Let's see, WadAuthor 16. There we go. God, I love this splash screen. It's so beautiful. I know, yeah, because WadAuthor was definitely like the first good Windows Doom editor. DOS still had like a whole bunch of stuff basically. Want to see how the different file explorer back in the day too? Can't remember its name. For DOS or Windows, let's start with the which OS was it for, and then we'll try and figure out something from there. Windows? Windows 3.1 or Windows 95? Actually, no. I actually would not know. Yeah, I actually have like nothing on that one actually. I've just been using like Total Commander like straight up since forever basically. Like almost 25 years at this point. Zoom. Hello, good morning, good evening, Zoom. Oh, what the? Why does this keep like turning on all the time? Don't need to be seeing that. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright. Okay. So where were we? Oh, that's right. We were right here previously. Let's go back to 16. That'll do. Alright, let's copy both of these. And then we'll connect that together like that, yeah. What's testing tabs for Explorer back in Windows 95? Really? That's the first I've heard of that, but curious nonetheless. Finally implemented in Windows 11. Good job, Microsoft. You did real good there. Real good there. Did I just... Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I broke that, but thankfully I didn't. I also love how this is like deliberately biased towards like this one as well. Like quite literally just going around like the south side is just like a waste of time, and I love it. There we go. That'll do. Actually, no. I want to move us down further this way. Do something like that? Yeah! Fuck it, that'll work. Alright, plus 24 is 168. That is 80. Yeah. There could be half a podcast shooting on the bull about old tech. I'm pretty sure like something like that would exist somewhere anyway. I'm not particularly interested in doing like, I'm not particularly interested in making podcasts. Because I don't really like having a structure per se. I just like talking shit basically. And like if shit just pops up in my head. Am I doing highlights? I am actually. I am saving every single I'm making a highlight of every single VOD I'm doing. I already did that for yesterday's one. I'm gonna be doing it for today's one as well. Thankfully, if I did that in UDB, that would have created like a total fucking mess. WadAuthor just doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit. I love it. See? And people are like, oh, you know, yeah, but all this is like all clunky and all that kind of shit. No. That's how you get away with like a fuck up like that. Do I upload to YouTube? No, but I could do that. I haven't really thought too much. I haven't really considered that thought, but I mean, like, I'm not against it. I like this. I'm okay with this. Oh, true. True, but yeah, but what at like certain points of my map, if I let's say if I like accidentally like copy and paste into the wrong section into like the wrong sector that may have like 1,000 voodoo lines, for example, that will take about like 5 minutes to like process, that kind of shit, and I have to sit around like waiting for it to like to actually finish doing its thing, and then I just get shitty about it because UDB needs to like recalculate like everything, like every single line and the relations, like each line within the sector and that kind of shit. And I hate that. It pisses me off basically. So yeah, while it's a novel, it's not what I consider a good thing. Let's go Ashfall there. Rockbed 1. Hello? There we go. Alright, let's copy and paste that into here. Yeah, fuck it, I'll fix it up. Wait, for real? Hold up. Hold up. What's this? Hold up. What's this? What's this? Hold up. Wait, really? The deep lore. Holy shit. No using no text? No, I'm going vanilla all the way with this one. I'm deliberately sticking to like IWAD to Doom 1 IWAD sections only with this one. Besides, OTEX is a meme anyway. Looks like shit anyway. I'm not a big fan of it. Well, it works, but only within like OTEX itself, and I don't like the idea of that. It's like the art style of like OTEX like clashes too much with like vanilla stuff, and I'm just not a big fan of that one. All right, let's see. 128, yeah, that works. Alright, so let's do Ashwell here. Then for this part, I want to split the line off here and here. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That's good. 50 units long. Holy! All right, let's fix it up a little bit. All right, cool. There we go, that'll work. 81 units? Ah, it's looking a bit better. I could probably like 65 units? Yeah, that'll work. This still has a familiar sound. I recall Jazz won the song using. It's kind of funny because like this song came from like I want to say either 1990 or like 1989. I'm not really too sure about the exact year of this one. It definitely has that like very early like Firefox feel to it, which I think is like 994, 90, sorry. Okay, I just had like a bit of a smarter idea. How about I just do this instead? Yeah, paper thin wall is my favorite. Love it. That works. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that kind of like precision there. Nothing. I'll be back in a minute. That's interesting. That was interesting. I think it's like some. I think the police was called for like the apartment like next door to mine, so that was a bit weird. Anyway. So where was I? Oh, that's right. I was doing mapping. Yeah, and also yeah. So I don't know what's going on. What was going on there? But the fact that the entrance of my apartment building is still broken and anyone can like walk into it seems slightly concerning. So I'm not exactly sure what was going on there, but yeah, that's anyway, where were we? Let's see. Well, no. It was more. See, it was more the fact that like between Friday night and like midday Saturday, I don't know exactly when. The entrance to my apartment building, the door for that got smashed, as in like the glass. Like it's mostly like glass door because, well, yeah, it's a mostly like double pane like glass door kind of thing. And the top window got completely smashed. And I'm kind of wondering if it has anything to do with like with the next door apartment, that kind of stuff. I don't know, yeah, just and the fact that the door has still not been fixed at this point is slightly concerning at the very least. Oh, this is the apartment above me. One day I found a TV screen in your garden. Holy shit! Damn, that's insane. Just go to your eBay history. You should have a HC18 board. Oh, nice. With a 20 MHz Harris. Oh, nice. Nice. But yeah, so if it is a HC18 and not a HC12, it does, yeah, it has some nice corrosion damage. Ah. Oh, that's unfortunate. My one was fortunately new old stock. Though, one of the tandem caps like immediately exploded when I plugged it in. But yeah, the VAR battery was, the barrel battery was definitely brand new looking, and definitely looked like there was like no soldering work done on it to replace the battery at all. So I'm pretty sure like it was a new old stock like motherboard. In fact, I still haven't had the box for it. Hold on, let me. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Up. Yeah, it is, huh? Just one second. So it came with the box. A modern 286 motherboard right here. It got like the box got liquid damage from something else on my shelf. I have no idea what it was. But yeah, there we go. A modern 286 motherboard, very modern. And it's like the flame's just like cardboard over basically, but I actually bought some hardware for this? No. No. I actually bought this motherboard a year and a half ago. But yeah, but when I turned it on, one of the capacitors had immediately exploded. So I decided. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep away from it for the time being. Because I had like another working 286 anyway. I brought this one. I brought this one explicitly because of the chipset that was on it. Because I was curious about its capabilities, but yeah, I got like a little bit like about the fact that one of the capacitors had exploded. But thankfully it was only just like that one. Like all the other capacitors have been fine. But I still want to replace them with like electrolytic caps anyway. So that should be pretty easy. I could just probably use some like Panasonic FMs and then yeah, that'll be fine. No, I don't want to keep it there still. We have He was from Philly and was frequently useless, always calling promotion and doing his all from previous builds. Ah, okay. A guy who was collecting weapons and explosives. Holy shit. Damn, that's insane. So yeah, I guess I wanna like, not do too much around here, we'll just do that. Like that roughly? Yeah, that'll do. And then, we're gonna create a new sector here. Actually, no, I don't need to create, no, I don't want to create a new sector. I actually wanna like inlaid, in here. For very specific reasons. So I'm just gonna copy and paste this one like really lazily. Also want to like split the lie and earth as well to make sure like this is long enough for what I want to do. So let's split it like this. What else do you put? Well, I mean, it'll do one of two things. It won't post at all, or it will just only pick up like 16 meg of RAM. They chunky, holy shit! Damn, that's actually a pretty damn big. That's actually pretty. That's 32 of them. Holy shit! I can't say I've seen like RAM sticks. I can't say I've seen like RAM sticks with like that much like 30-pin ones with like that many chips on it. That's insane. How long is this? 48 units wide, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're gonna flip this one. What's the time? 11:15. All right. So then all the way back here, we're going to create a sector. We're going to do... Alright, I have to see this. What the fuck? And those are double-sided as well, aren't they? What the fuck are those? What the hell? Holy shit! I've never seen like them that bloody big before in my whole life. That's insane. I'm pretty sure this is definitely not aligned to the grid in any way whatsoever. Like as in like it's not like as in like the flats aren't aligned at all. But that's okay. Let's do it like this. It looks like chocolate bars. Okay, we'll set this to 32. We'll set this to like gate 4. There we go, that'll work. It's almost certainly not going to be like properly aligned, but that's okay. I'll fix it up in post. Then I want this to have the tag of 204. Zoom in, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's see, so... S1 blue, I want to say. We'll make an X offset of 8 for this one. I probably should set that to like lower impact as well. That's alright, I'll sort that out. Rock red 1. Rock red 1. So that's a little unpegged. And then... So wait a second. One's for 892. Okay. 92. What's down there? Hold on. 192. 128. I guess we just make this like brighter. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Yeah, that's also a rock red one. Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that. One, two, four, 188. We'll do a little bit like fancy shit going on here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm definitely like archiving all these streams, like no problem. Alright, there we go. So we got that sorted out there. So when's the release date? Soon, TM. I don't like deadlines. I don't like dealing with deadlines. Deadlines are a pain in the ass. All I do is just get in the way. Alright, so... Exactly. Can't understand. When does the TWOGERS leadership want it done? Well, I am the TWOGERS leadership. So, therefore, it's soon. TM. That said, I do want to set a deadline, an actual deadline for other people who I know are like working on maps. So I will be setting a deadline at some point. I just need to kind of figure out what that deadline is because, yeah, this kind of like went a little like this. I guess it's not really bigger than I expected, but it definitely took more effort. Well, it took more time than I expected to like work on this. I've got like 9 other like map editors to go through like after this. I am the law. I am the Poog. This is a leadership manager, not the GM. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll save it here. Oh wait, hold on. I got one more thing I need to do. I forgot to do. It's probably, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time in this thing. I'm just literally just drawing shit and just like, oh yeah, okay, this works, I guess. Right, it actually helps if I like set like a. We sell the IP to Take-Two. Well, I mean, I don't intend to sell the IP of TWOGERS to Gearbox. I can tell you that much. Let's see, moving floors at what I'm after? No. Down to highest 4 and 8, I'm guessing is what I'm after. Well, they damn better be, because you know, yeah, they just don't know what they just don't know the value of the TWOGERS IP. It's good, it's hot shit, man. Just saying. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm going to end the stream right now because I do have work tomorrow. I do need to go to work tomorrow. And you know, I do want to get some decent sleep. So with that in mind, I want to say thanks to Spender for the raid of 7, Mator for the raid of 4, Brendan for the 11-month resub, and also Terraformer X, 9X, and B and Gandalf for the followers. Let's see who was online I can send y'all to today on this fine Tuesday. Naps is online. Thanks for the stream, yo!
THNX for the stream.
Yo, thanks for the resub as well. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see who was online at the moment. I can see Naps is online. Who else is doing stuff? Are there any streamers online? I mean, I have no problem sending y'all to Naps. I'm just seeing who's online. Okay. Alright, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna send y'all to Naps. I'm a lazy shit. Alright, so that in mind, let's get this shitty ass knock TV knock actually doing stuff. Alright, so that in mind, I will be heading off. I should be back tomorrow for more TWOGERS map stream, unless something pops up with whatever the fuck's going on at this apartment building, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Let's kick off the raid, and hope to see you all next time. Take it easy now.